Howdy, howdy! Hi, hi! Let me go. Yeah. Howdy, howdy! Hi, hi! Hi, hi, discarded child! Hi, hi, welcome in! I hope you're doing well! Hi, hi! Today, I am very fucking lazy. I don't know what it is about the day. I'm gonna just put it down to, like, seasonal changes. But, like, particularly the last couple of weeks, I've been, like, feeling very lazy. Very lazy. Howdy, howdy, Snow! Welcome in! Hi, hi! But, you know what? On the upside, despite how lazy I actually started on time today still. So I could sit here and be like, oh man, I feel so... But I started on time. That, half this time, even when I'm, like, you know, hyped as shit, I don't even start on time. Howdy, howdy, John! Hi, hi! Welcome in! But yeah, since I'm feeling so lazy, I'm feeling very, like, I don't want to put effort in. And so the two choices I was thinking of were either art or, zombies in Rivals. And because that's what I've been doing when it's like, I'm very tired. I'm not ready for bed. I'm very, very tired, and I just want to, like, hold my mouse button and turn my brain off. I play zombies. Have I won? Absolutely not. Only once. It's been going so poorly. But it's okay, because it's just passing time at that point. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's see. Last time, it was like a curse, right? I played on stream, I did so bad on stream, and then later that night, I could beat it. Right? So I'm hoping today it could have the same curse of I play on stream, I do really fucking bad, and then later tonight, I sit down, I go to do it, and I just beat it. That's what I'm hoping. But otherwise, today I'm doing alright. I'm just lazy. Again, I don't know where this bout of laziness has come from in particular. I'm lazy most days. I don't know why I talk about it like I've never been lazy before. I'm lazy 99% of the time. I say that like every day. I'm like, yo, let's get it. No, every day I wake up and I'm like, oh god, the abhorrent horror. I exist against my will once again. But, yeah, so today was being lazy. And as such, I guess it's like, may as well just get into it. I'll move me over to that side actually still, because I think that covers less. I gotta pause this one. And then I gotta... You guys... And I was hesitant, mainly just because I do apologize. Make sure you let me know. And I'll swap from, like, zombies to just, like, quick play or something. Because the bitrate that it performs at... Well... let's just say it's there, right? It's there. It is a thing. It's last time it was bad. But this time I'm not playing Blade, because I already did Blade, because I've been trying to get solo Nightmares, and I've only gotten one Solo Nightmare 4. I've done all the 3s, but I'm trying to get the Solo Nightmare 4s, and I've only gotten Blade done. Like I said, there was the time where I almost got Jeff, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. Maybe it's just that I've been playing the same person for too long. So I've been trying to do magic. Dude, when I tell you, this game has been giving me fucking boo-boo fart shit. I'm sitting there, and I'm like, okay, I know that if you get bad cards at the beginning for this game mode, that you should probably just, like, call it quits there, right? It's like, you gotta know when to fold them, you know? Yeah, you gotta, the fucking song about, you know, hold them, fold them, and that. Yeah, but, my brain is just like, go anyway, and so I'll try my best, and the game will be like, hi, so you know how you're playing a character with negative lifesteal, basically? Like, they don't have any innate lifesteal at all. We're going to give you 0 vampiric cards until, like, wave 5, it gives you me, like, 1, and it's just like, I'm going to, or like, literally, it's like, oh, you need this ability to be able to do stuff decently? Well, fuck you. You know? Because, like, magic, like, you need your demonic soul sword, right? And so you need the one, or, like, it's good to get the one where you throw out a random one every now and then. And it's just like, no. I don't think so. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you don't fucking think so? The fuck does that even mean, dude? Bro. Like, RNG gods bless this run. Please, RNGesus, please give me, like, dude, the amount of times, last night was bad. I swear last night was a conspiracy. This morning's been better, but last night, literally, I would, like, reroll, like, 4 times. And all 4 times, it's like, hey, so you know how you're going for, like, an exclusively red build? What if we gave you exclusively blue cards? What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm going to... So, this is gonna go poorly because... I suck, basically. That's what I'm getting at. Howdy, pomegranate! Hi! At least it's giving Soul Surge. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm grabbing cards that Reddit told me to... Oh, thank fuck, it's actually giving me... Oh my god. They're useful. They are useful. Thank fuck. I can't remember what Reddit told me to buy, 'cause I'm very silly and I forget. I've been trying my best not to fall into my old habits from, the lower difficulties, because the lower difficulties, you can get away with it, right? You could be like, oh man, I kinda just want it, so you just grab like the 30 healths. Right? And you just grab them. And it's like, it's fine. And then in this one, it's like, no. You really should not grab anything. Unless it's like, where it's very useful, you really should be like not grabbing the small ones. You should be re-rolling until you get the higher grade ones. Because that's what you need. And I have to be like, no, you don't want like 8% damages. That's not what you want. You want the not that, essentially. That's not the one you want. I can't wait to like start this to get a really, really good fucking build and then fucking throw it away. I have like 12 tokens, but I've just been saving them because like, until it's one of those days where it's like, no, that one was a silly mistake, but I know I can recover from it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, otherwise it's like, well, I used the token and then I didn't recover from it. So now I've just wasted all my fucking shit. Because I didn't actually have that dog in me, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's how it's feeling. But welcome in, Tux. I hope you are as well. I'm doing alright. Despite, you know, the mind-numbingness of like, dude, there was the one time where, I don't know what cards it gave me, I can't remember, but that first round took me 5 minutes on its own, and the whole time I'm swinging the sword, I'm like, dude, just quit. Just die and reset. Whatever the fuck you've got, you are not hurting them. Get out. Like, you're wasting your fucking time. And I still sat there and I still finished it. No fucking lifesteal. I had to run around constantly to go back to the fucking health pack. I had fuck all. And it's just like, no damage, no life. Well, it's just, again, it's the whole thing of like, why am I still here? Like, this clearly is not going to work out for me. Why am I here? I need to... Do you know what's funny, though? I have been trying to do magic solo. I got Nightmare 3, right? That was a hassle all its own. And now I've been trying to do 4 since last night. And you know what? I only just, like, 2 seconds before I started stream was like, you know what? Maybe I need to actually Google what her abilities are. Because I had no fucking clue. I was just banking on, well, I have my base attack, and every now and then I throw out a blade, and then there's some fucking devouring mark thing, and I don't want to increase that's range, but I do want to increase its damage. I don't know what it does, but the game says to do that, so I should do that. And yeah, I understand what it does now. Dude, it makes so much sense. I thought that there's probably so many times last night where I could have actually had a decent run if I wasn't stupid as fuck. Because I thought that you had to use your alternate click, right? I thought that was the whole point, was like, do that and then continually use it. And I was like, no, that's actually just stupid. You're just stupid. You're meant to use it only to help jumpstart the fucking, like, devouring sigil. If you like the demonic sword, if you haven't got the demonic sword up yet, you use that kickstart, and then when you get the one where it's like when they detonate, it gives you another one, so you throw lots out. But if it's like, if you're not throwing them out, you just do that to kickstart it. I was doing it every 2 fucking seconds. No wonder I couldn't fucking kill anything. Like, what the fuck? Oh, anyway, that makes sense. It was after, like, what, how long did I play this last night? Like 2 hours, and then I played like an hour before I started stream. This is not me. This is not the first time today. Like I said, I was tossing up what to play, and I was doing this while I was passing time to decide what to play for stream. And I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just stream me doing this. And it was only just before I started stream that I was like, wait a minute, I should probably Google this, because I don't want the embarrassment of someone being like, hey, why aren't you doing this? Or like, why are you doing that? I didn't want the embarrassment of someone coming into stream and be like, hey, why are you? Can you imagine that? Me just jumping around every 2 seconds, just like... Fucking Christ, dude. Fucking Christ. I'm dumb as fuck. Anyway, I beat Nightmare 3 without knowing that. I beat Nightmare 3. I beat Nightmare 3 without knowing how this fucking shit works. But I do hope that everyone's doing well and that you're all having a fantastic... It's fucking Tuesday, right? I swear to God it's Tuesday, right? Like, I'm not... It's Tuesday, yeah? Anyway, I've also forgot. I kind of wanted to see if I could make a toggle holes for my mouse, because, like... Dude, is it? No, it's not. Jesse has Wednesdays off. If it was Wednesdays, I would know. He's at work, so it's Tuesday. You almost got me there. Fuck! I stopped to look at this. See, this is how it's been going. This is, imagine this, 2 hours of that. 2 hours of that. That for 2 hours. Picture it. Picture me sitting here at 3 in the morning doing that for like 2 hours until it's almost 5. Just imagine that. Also, thank you for the sub. I appreciate. Thank you. I'm gonna treat it like a pity sub. It's rough out here. And then the thing is, right, it makes it even sadder because, like, if I was just trying to beat Nightmare 4 because I hadn't beat Nightmare 4, then I would be able to be like, oh, okay, well, it's because I haven't beat Nightmare. I'll get people to, like, you know, I could go with house fight. No, I've already beat Nightmare 4. I'm doing it specifically the solo. I have to be a lonely piece of shit. I'm locking myself in here willingly. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why. It's so funny because I quite literally do not know why. Because when I was trying to do Nightmare fucking like 2 or some shit on stream the other day, or whatever the fuck that was. It could have been the other day. It could have been 3 weeks ago. I don't fucking remember time. Time is an illusion, dude. But when I was doing that, I was like, you could not pay me to try and solo Nightmare 4. And I was right. You can't pay me. I'll do that shit for free. I will fucking melt my own fucking brain for several hours for fucking free. I don't know what to do with the information that I will do it for free. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that my mindset went from, nah, it's not worth it, to fuck it. Like, is that depression? Am I depressed? Is me sitting here soloing, is this just us all over again? Yeah, I thought so. I did have a sneaking suspicion that that this might be like a warning sign of depression or some shit. Because if it was just rivals, I'd be like, oh, that's fine. But it's specifically the zombies mode, and it's like, oh, I don't know, that sounds like a cry for help. At least it's not karaoke. At least it's not a karaoke stream today. It could have been. It could have been. It almost was. Every stream, just know, it was almost a karaoke stream. Even though I'm tempted to go to the doctor, because my throat has been really, really sore lately. And it's regardless of like what volume I'm talking at, what I'm doing. And then when I Googled it, it was like, oh, it's because there's too much air getting through it. It's like, how the fuck would I have even done that? So now I'm worried I've kind of damaged my throat permanently at some point. I don't know how. I mean, it could be the several hours of karaoke I was doing on a semi-regular basis, but... Well, I said I was considering going to the doctor, so if I'm only considering it, it can't be bad. It's the moment you're like, oh, I'm going to go to the doctor about it. That's as bad. If I'm only like, I should probably consider... It's probably... If I'm still just considering and not just actively being like, yeah, I gotta go. It's like, it's probably not that bad. At least that's what I think it's meant to be, right? I don't know. I don't know how to fucking judge severeness. To be fair, I signed myself out of the hospital when they were like, hey, your liver's damaged and we don't know why. And I was like, that's cool. Can I go home now? So, I haven't always been the best. But, yeah, I probably... No, yeah, like, I'm willing my throat to just heal. Whatever its fucking problem is. It's like, well, I've taken a butter menthol, so, like, that's a you problem now. Like, it's not a me problem, it's a you problem. Hey, stop that. Stop that! Stop throwing your goop and shit! Stop! I don't like it! It's bullying. They're bullying me. They're bullying me. God fucking damn it. But yeah, I like to treat my health as if I ignore it for long enough, my body will forget it was sick. It actually works a lot of the time. Like, that's what like I said, my liver. It went away on its own. Even the doctors were just like, huh, so it's kind of gone now. We don't know why. Like, your liver was on the verge of being like a failing alcoholics and now you're just fine. So that's a bit weird. It's like, yeah, built different. Y'all ever just fucking self-heal? I manifested with laziness my liver going better. That's impressive, to be honest. I don't recommend doing that, but like, it's one of those it is what it is kind of moments. Also, welcome in, Interflip, welcome in, hi. I probably should have done art today. I probably should have. I'm gonna buy like a base to design on. I'm done with drawing like a lot right now. I'm fucking sick of my own fucking shit, dude. Oh, my life steal is so weak. Oh my god. Magic, why do you suck ass unless you've got like it just perfect? Why do you suck so much ass, Magic? You suck more ass than that crack sucks the soup. What the fuck is this? I don't know, it's cause she needs to be built up, but like, goddamn, could you like go and do it already? Why are you taking 500 years to kill everything? Sadness, despair, depression. It is all the same. Dude, this shit is so boo-boo fart. It's so boo-boo fart. Thor or Jeff run better chance than than winning with them. So Jeff is so fucking wild. Jeff is one of those ones where he's either a little fucking shithead, right? And it's like, oh no, the zombies. What am I gonna do? And then other times it's like, burr, 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 burr. You like literally look in their direction for a second. Your little fucking shit stream hits them for like, they get hit with a millisecond of rain and they're just like, oh, I'm dead now. There's no in between. It's either the worst fucking shark you've ever fucking met or the baddest bitch you've ever known. There's no fucking in between. Like a fucking Katy Perry song. Hot and cold, bitch. Hot and cold. Dude, also, I would have thought, Lodge, I would have give fucking Dispatch a bad review for one reason only. I have had fucking Flambe singing in my goddamn fucking head. Do you know how painful it is to have like do you know how fucking it is just painful? It is so funny. And it's just like, but you're trying to say eyes closed. You're like, I would like to drift off to sleep. I have been playing Marvel Rivals Zombies. I have not gotten a single one half the fucking time. I'm dying before I even hit Namor. Is it because I'm fucking tired? I probably should have taken a break because I think I'm too tired to accurately dodge anything at this point. Yeah, probably. But like, you know, I'm fucking exhausted. And it's like, I'm good. It's like that. I watched Long Legs recently, and you know that like the scene where he's in the cell. I was considering that. Solidly considering slamming my head against a wall until the voices stop. You know. Every Jeff play I've encountered is so bad. I swear to God, sometimes it's not the Jeff's fault though. I will say, as someone, I can say I have a little bit of experience as every character, right? I haven't nightmare forward all of them. I've only nightmare forward Blade, and that's because he is, like, let's be fucking real. Nightmare 4's still hard, but out of everybody, that bitch took me one night. I sat down, I got that shit done. I think I used like 2 fucking tokens or some shit, 2 or 3. That bitch was not. He shreds. He just shreds. You don't need no fucking he just goes, right? No effort. Doesn't matter what build you got, as long as you've got like a vague fucking amount of anything. It's like, yeah, I'm cool. The only thing he needs is fucking, at this point, fucking attack range, because the only thing that's a risk to you is them hitting you, right? So as long as you just like have the range so that they're, you know, not fucking up your ass, you're good. You're set, dude. As long as you can just hit things, you won't die. And so it's like, and then playing every other character, if after like it get Blade's just like, oh, you didn't get the cards you needed, that's fine. That's fine. Like you've still got a solid fucking chance, even if everything is dog shit. And then everyone else is like, God, don't even get me started on fucking Thor. Holy shit, it's just like, hey, so if you don't get these specific cards, you actually can't play. Like, before anything even goes on, it's like, oh, sorry, you didn't get the card that makes it so it does this, this, and this. Sorry, like, actually don't even bother starting. Like, just die immediately, because, like, there's no point. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Also, why is, I know that it's, like, not meant to be, like, actually roles in the game, but, like, why? At least make the fucking tank a little bit more fucking he's a big fucking guy, and he's like, oh no, my toe, and then he dies, and it's like, I refuse to believe you're that big of a fucking bitch. I just refuse. Also, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, James Headhunter. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I'm not a good streamer. I'm a horrible streamer. I think it's time to finally admit it. I'm just I think enough excuses about being lazy, enough excuses about, I don't know, whatever else I say. Oh no, I'm tired, I'm lazy. Oh, I haven't eaten. I did eat today. I had a spam sandwich. I had a sandwich with spam on it and cheese, and I toasted it. And you know, you have enough health or mitigation. Dude, that shit pisses me. And then that's where like the Blade thing comes into, because like if you get like frozen, that's it, right? But the Jeff, oh my God, Jeff is, Jeff on a good run is actually unkillable. It's like, oh no, you froze me, but in between getting froze, I actually managed to hit you with a millisecond of spray, so you're actually like, I'm out healing all the damage, even though I'm not actively shooting anything, because you got hit with 1 second of my fucking spit beam. And it's like, I don't know, man. That's kind of busted. That's kind of, don't fix it. Don't fix it. Because I was always going to do a poll of what do we want to try and get Solo Nightmare for if we continue this, if the bitrate isn't crunching the fuck out of my stream right now. What would we prefer, like Magic or Jeff? Because those are the two where I think I could actually manage it if I didn't. Because I keep dying to dumb fucking shit, you know? Where you sit there and you're like, straight up, I could have had that if I had to just like not be sucked. Like, it's not even one of those things of like, oh, that was bullshit. Although the last death that I had before, there was a death I had where I had a really good run. And I was like, oh, I could probably get it with this one. And then I dashed, and then I rubber banded back, and then I died. And I was like, okay, now, I'm not one to call BS, but I feel like if I rubber band back into a fucking death, that feels like shit. That feels like shit. I'm like, oh, let me get away. And then I die over there. And it's just like, I will logic of play it, but I did it off stream, so I can't even be like, hey, but give me a fucking, you should give me a free token for that shit, because that shit was so boo-boo for. Why you do that to me? Why you do that to me? 40 ping? I don't think so, dude. Why am I dying over there? Why am I over here and dying over there if I only have 40 ping? Fix your shit. Anyway, I'm excited to try the arcade mode though as well. I want to try the big, like, lots of, you know what I mean? I think that didn't actually, I'm gonna be real, I think that what I just said didn't make sense. I do that a lot, I've noticed. I apologize. I feel like a lot of times, like, just a little bit too frequently, I just sit there and I'm like, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's a cover, because god fucking damn it, I'm going to be real, I don't even know what the fuck I mean, dude. How would you know what I mean if I be like, you know what I mean? I don't even know what I mean. I'm hoping somebody else can decipher my own fucking language. I am writing in the fucking, I am speaking in hieroglyphics and hoping somebody plays pictograph. It's not, you know, it's like the, you know what I mean? It's not a rhetorical, it is a genuine fucking question. It is in all earnest. Like, what did I just say? Also, welcome in Dr. Indiana's 425 and Thundering and Raining. That is... Dude, it is the most deep-fried depths of brain-rotted language. That's the best way I can describe my way of talking. It's from the pits of fucking... I was going through TikTok and I felt really bad because I watched a video and I wanted to laugh at it, but it was a news article, so it's not like, oh... Like, you know what I mean? When you see a news article and you're like, okay, so this is real people. Real people were affected by this. That's a real thing, but goddamn, that looks like a Michael fucking Bay movie. What the fuck did that just do? Like, what was that? Like, it was like a video that came through, and I usually just get shitposts. I don't get news articles, and then I understood immediately. Because it was just like, oh yeah, it's from like NBC or some fucking shit. And then it's like a bike. It's like a motorbike. And then a car colliding. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, was everyone involved coded in gasoline? Like, how does that happen? Like, I was sitting there thinking that explosions were a little bit over the top, and it's like, I think that that's more over the top than most fucking action movies I've seen recently, and it's just like a Wednesday, or probably like a Monday or a Sunday or something. Not a Wednesday. Wednesday would be tomorrow. But it happened like, I think like a couple of days ago or a little bit ago, I don't know. I didn't actually read the fucking article. I didn't care that much. I just sent it because I was like, it feels bad because I want to laugh at this. But, like, that's a real person that just went up in a flame ball. But, like, why was there a flame ball like that for, like, a little dirt bike hitting a car? Why was there such a giant flame ball? How much fucking... Anyway, I got a little bit sidetracked on that. But also welcome in, Voice Void Morning! Good morning! God damn, give me shit that makes me win. Give me stuff that gives me instant, that's not instant win! Dude, do you know what's painful? It's still not out of my head. I'm trying to fall asleep and then I wake up and you know what the first thing I think? And it's like, I'm going to email and I'm going to ask for like, can you pay for like hypnotherapy or some shit to like remove this from my fucking brain? Should you go back to Rivals? You'll have to make those kinds of decisions for yourself, you know. It's like, should I lay on a train track and smash my head against the wall? Maybe. You have to, there's some things where it's like, I can't do that for you. Should I lock myself willingly into a fucking saw trap? Maybe. Maybe I should lock myself in a saw trap, you know? I feel like fucking that would be less fucking... At this point, I feel... You know... Anyway, yeah, sure. I mean, why not? Download it, see how it goes. It's a free game. Free game, it's a free game, it's a free world. It's a... Oh, you would hope it's a free world. But actually it's not, right? Because it's not a free world, because if it was free, freedom implies like freedom to do. I'm going to crash the fuck out. Okay, don't you fucking dare die. I swear to fuck, if you die, Magic, well, I lift my hand off this fucking keyboard to turn my phone alarm off. If you die after I lift my hand up, I'm a fucking riot. Okay, good. You didn't die. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did the bare minimum, Magic. You did the bare minimum. Bare minimum. In Minecraft. Allegedly in Minecraft. Allegedly in Minecraft. Ooh, I need to... Again, it comes back to like, maybe I'm not lazy. Maybe I'm just bad at streaming. Because... like I said, I want to redo my emotes, right? And I've been wanting to redo them since like beginning of last year. Like beginning of last year, essentially. That is actually not a lie. I was gonna say like, oh, not that long ago, and then I thought for a second, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, actually maybe that long then, never mind. But I want to have, there's like a lot with the model that I'm unhappy with, and I want to like, I want to fix up, right? But so I wanted to wait until I did a new design, but I'm like I said, I'm still stuck on like what I actually like, what I don't like, what I want to like. There's parts of the hair that I like, maybe there's parts of the hair that I'm not a big fan of, and I want to like make sure I get that pretty like in my head before I go doing emotes, cause then otherwise if I draw like, you know, fucking emotes and then like a week later it finally clicks to me like, oh, this is what I want my model to look like, and I've like just fucking like that would be losing it. That would be actual depression. Comfy stream with, see, that's what we got, comfy vibes. I don't usually get that descriptor on my streams, I'll admit. I don't know why, but people don't usually use the words comfy to describe my stream. Bit weird in my opinion. God fucking damn it, dude. These fucking squids don't want to fucking die. I needed to pay attention. I didn't pay attention. I needed to pay enough attention to be able to like notice that it's like, oh, I really need to get some of the lower red cards, or just any red card that'd get me there, so that I got the 120, because I didn't get the 120. So now that means I should just go, like, that's it. Your life, like, your will to live diminishes, right? It's just like, oh, I guess I'll go like just cry in the shower then. Sadness and despair because I didn't get the red to level 120, which is such BS. Like, what the fuck? The sound, it kills me, dude. That's the bit that I think was driving me most insane. Try some random doodles to feel it out. Yeah, I definitely, that's not something I want to do, but I feel like I need the random doodles. And like, it's literally just that thing of every time I've sat down, every time I've opened the canvas, either my brain turns off and I've got nothing left in there. Like, I've got no fucking plans at all. Or it's like, oh my fucking god, stop dying. Why is he still, he's not even on the fucking ground yet. These fucking things don't want to fucking die because I don't have the fucking demonic soul swords because my fucking dumbass didn't fucking get the fucking shit so that I could actually fucking do damage to shit because I'm fucking dumb as fuck and I didn't notice that I was only at 117 instead of 120 and instead of like, I don't know, whatever I got, I should have put like a little extra red, just like even 3, like 1 cards would have done it. And like, just to get that bit so that I could actually kill things because this is what hell feels like. And the worst part is that you barely get any fucking currency for beating the bosses. So I'm gonna do all this fucking shit. It's gonna get to the end page. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, what will I get for this bounty? Fucking jack fucking shit, dude. Nothing. I will get nothing. I will get sadness, despair, and an IOU. A cold cup of coffee will be my reward for fighting this piece of shit. They're not fucking dying! I'm not dying, but neither are they. And that's the worst bit. That's the worst vibe. When it's just like, well, I mean... Look at it! It's not even fucking taking... I know I need to get the big ones, but usually I can out-damage that shit. You know what I mean? Usually I can out-damage it. What fucking pieces of shit cards did I fucking get so that I can't fucking hit fucking anything on this whole fucking map? What the fuck did I do? I fucking broke it in the fucking opposite way. Oh my fucking god. How did I do this? It's low-key kind of impressive, the depths of my stupidity. It's actually kind of impressive just how bad this shit really is. So what else to doodle it? That was the other thing I was thinking of, but I don't have the money to, like, pay for right now, because that was also what I was going to do with the emotes, was just, like, save up and be like, hey, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not even on the fucking ground yet. I just fucking wanna die. Fuck this shit. I give up. I'm playing Jeff. Fuck you, Magic. And the worst part is, like, look, that's a lot of hits she was able to take before dying. That was a very survivable build, but she sucked so much fucking ass. It's impressive. That sucks so much ass. It's literally impressive. But yeah, it's at the point of, like, where I try to, like, doodle shit. It's just, like, mind blanks. Yeah, but I feel bad asking for anybody's, I guess, like, in my own head, right, at the moment. It's just, like, it's like I said, it's like, I sit down, brain, gone, right? Literally nothing is working. Please, Jeff, please don't let me down. Please, please, please. Do you know what? I'm gonna go get something I couldn't get yesterday. I'm gonna go and get a fucking energy drink. Fuck this shit. Normal, casual dehydration. I'm competitively dehydrating. Also, thank you for lurking, speed upgrades. Alright, you little shit. Oh, well, that's a good one from the... You know. I feel like I usually only get them when it's bigger. I got the fire rates. Capacities I only usually get when they're bigger. I can't even I'm lying to you right now. I have no fucking clue. I just realized I sat down and I was like, what the fuck do I usually buy? I have no fucking clue. That one. You always get that one. You need that one. Those! I need to gush! Motherfucker needs gushes! I'm about to... Does anyone else casually get that in their head? Doing it solo? Yeah, I have achieved a level of self-hatred. Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. Alright. Let's get her done.
Choosing you for this mission.
Oh my god, they're dying. Oh my god, look at it. It's so beautiful. They're actually fucking dying. I'd almost forgotten what it looks like. Oh! Oh! It's so beautiful! Oh, Bahama, get the fuck out! Don't you dare ask me if I'm winning. I swear to fuck. I'm going to fuck. I will ban... Next motherfucker that asks if I'm winning, I'm banning. I will not do that. I will not. No. The answer is no. The answer is a resounding... Nuh-uh. Nah. Nope. I love that solo except Punisher, sadly. I've only done Blade because God hates me. God made me in his image and apparently he fucking hates himself. I didn't realize that when God was cooking, it was with self-loathing. I did not realize that shit. I would like to have been informed before I was born that I was going to be born into whatever the fuck this is. That, you know, I feel like I could have done with a heads up. Like, yeah, by the way, you're going to become one of those people that just, like, whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck I'm doing now, you like doing that shit. I would have liked, like, a heads up of, like, yeah, don't get too excited. Don't, like, I don't know, start playing in big, dude. Like, I would have liked a little bit of a heads up. I'm prioritizing anything that throws. Fuck off my asshole! Get up! Back! 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 Get back! Looked in a cracked mirror. Yeah, you use a dog filter. Dude, it's kind of funny. It was sort of thing. It was just like, yeah, we did. Isn't it funny that how all those times we're like, haha, puppy dog filter, haha. And we were giving the, like, the basis, like, the whole time. It's like, we're like, haha. It's like, yeah, that's basic. We were just teaching AI how to make us. And I was like, oh, I just wanted to spit rainbows. I didn't want to fucking bring about the end of fucking creative and shit. That's so loud. What the fuck? Baby. No, you're not. It's me. Don't you fucking... And then you're coming here and you're fucking lying. Imagine that. Imagine that. Why do people posting their victories to me? I was like going up to somebody in a wheelchair and being like, yeah, so I went for a really long run yesterday. You don't do that! I'm sitting here fighting for my fucking life. I'm getting the monster can out after being like, I'm gonna try and not drink as many energy drinks. I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna try and hydrate. And it's like, I'm fighting for the will to live. And it's just like, yeah, so anyway, I'm like, good God. And it's like, then why are you being cruel? Do I look like some kind of mixed energy drink with water? Motherfucker, what do you think's energy? If I open my eyes and I read the can and I look at the ingredients. Ingredients! This product contains caffeine. If you, like, that's pretty fucking clear. Like, if you pick up a drink that says, like, it's caffeinated and then you have to have a warning that says, like, by the way, it's fucking caffeinated. I feel like it should do that. You know, bothered doing it without them at this point. Yeah, that's basically, I'm waiting. I only really want to do it if I get past weight 15. Drink water? Listen. What about the words that came out of my mouth over the past 40 minutes have said that I'm here for a long time? I'm not even here for a fucking good time. That's the saddest fucking bit. I'm not even here for a long time, and I'm not even here for a good time. If I was here for a good time, I wouldn't be fucking here. I am actually just not here. Why am I here? I am here just to suffer. And yet here I am clicking one more round, so who's a real fucking jerk? Boil it to get rid of— now that is thinking! Condense it into a paste.
And end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
We gotta just condense it into a paste. But yeah, again, I've done all of the Nightmare 3s, but only Blade. I've only done Blade. I'm staying here for the long time purely because we are forcing you. You can't force me to be here for a long time again. You can't force me to do anything. You're not my mom. I forgot to call her back after she didn't answer the other day. Oops. I should probably do that. Because I was like, oh yeah, I haven't spoken to my mom in a while. I should call her. And then I tried to call her and she didn't answer. But it was like midnight. So like, that's fair. So and then I forgot that I wanted to call her when it wasn't midnight. You can say pretty please all you want. I don't give a fuck how pretty your please is. It ain't happening. Your pretty please does not outweigh the powers of depression. Respawn tokens just for Punisher, it was paid for. I need my units. Because I need fucking Mrs. Nesbit. I need Mrs. Nesbit Venom or I'm going to have an aneurysm. If I don't get Mrs. Nesbit Venom, I swear to fuck, I will cry. That will be what actually needs therapy. If I don't get fucking Mrs. Nesbit Venom. Valiant effort. Was it? Was it really though? Was it really? It's kind of like when you try to like, you know, you're like, oh god, my stomach, you try to shit away the pain and then all that comes out is the most pathetic little nugget and you're like, there is no way that that's all you've got in you. And your stomach still fucking hurts. You had to go through the fucking depths of pain just to get that, but like, your stomach still hurts. Whatever is in there, whatever sin is causing this affliction, it's still there. Just hiding. You have not earned the right to release it yet. Now where's the other ones coming from? Because I know there's about to be more. Death gameplay just looks like this. Woo! Woo! Ah, it's more like that. Just hit everything a little bit and hope that the gushing waters— get the fuck off my dick! And hope that the gushing waters like fucks it. Who threw that? Who fucking threw that shit? Who fucking threw that shit? Do you know how hard it is not to grab the card that's like, oh, when you ult, you get big, and it's like, that is 10 points that I really can't afford to waste in fucking Nightmare because I suck. Others probably could. Others are better than I. I'm not about to be here and be like, I don't know. But I need everything. I need every— I found it. What the fuck do you mean I found it? What fucking— what the fuck does that even mean? Was that—
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Full of bondulance. Some people get all the good luck.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
At least it's not nutting. Oh my god, it has kill it! Get the gun! Get the gun! It's gained sentience! I'm guessing that's the first egg. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even Congratulations. I don't know. That it doesn't compute. You broke it so much it came back to just to tell you like, hey, don't do that. Like, what the fuck? Stop. Stop! Stop grouping it! They're grouping all the arena. I don't like it. They're grouping the arena and I don't like it. Stop grouping. The groupie and the throwing ones. I know that it should be the ones on my ass that are the priority because like they're the ones that are actively preying upon my downfall. But like... Do I don't have gushing? Oh, that's why. Have I not got any gushing at all? Is that why? What the fuck? Have a tolerable stream? Thank you. Yeah, I mustn't have gushing because I don't have... No wonder I feel like shit. Oh! It's so clear to me now! It's so clear! Fuck this fucking game, dude. Why does it... This game is rage baiting me. Game is rage baiting me. Also, I feel like this isn't a spoiler. I feel like this is me just being fucking stupid and oblivious. But yeah, I was doomed the moment I had to reload because I got no gushing waters. What the fuck do you mean I got no gushing waters? And it didn't click until just then. And then it's like, what the hell? I need the gushing waters because it needs to do damage while I'm missing everything because I suck. Game was rage bait. It's fine. This is, so anyway, anyone who's here for like actual gameplay, I apologize, you're not getting it. That's not what we do here. We don't do that. It's also astonishing how the game almost didn't get made.
You have one task, my
Full of
fish.
abundance.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But
You know what? The upside is that Magic, when she's bad, I'm angry at Magic. Because it's like, why do you suck? You look at this little fucking group of shit right here. Look at this fucking little... You're telling me you'd get angry at that? No, it's the game's fault. The game heard me raging. It was like, fine. Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Now, if I could have a vampiric, that would be mint. Vampire. That's all good. Vampire. Vampire. Not a vampire. Vampire. We'll get it the next round. Don't worry. We will get it on the next round. On the next round. TM. On the next one. It's okay though, because he has a little bit by default, right? Oh, gushing, they all die. They actually die, because I don't have to, like, actively hold it on them, so if it's not hitting them directly the whole time, they still die. Oh, joy. Oh, joy, there is reason to live and love again. There's a reason to smile once more. For like 3 seconds until I eat shit again. But I guess I knew this was what was gonna happen. That's why I didn't title this stream like, oh, I'm going to solo Nightmare 4. Because, you know, the tips that they give you online when you're like, oh, how do I grow my stream, alright? And it's stuff like, oh, make sure you give your title, like, a relevant title, right? So, like, what are you doing, right? Why can't he help? Because he's a little fucking bitch. He's just a cheeky cunt. He's just a cheeky cunt. He doesn't actually want to help us. He's just dislikes us. But also, I did see I think I saw a message before about buying legendaries, or like get the legendary and then duplicate it. Now, you see, that would work, except for the fact that in theory, what you do is you get the card and you gamble to get the duplicate, and then you kind of leave it at that. See, now what happens here is I'll gamble. I'll be like, yeah, but like, I can do it. And so instead of, you know, gambling to get the duplicate and, you know, I will just keep gambling. Weenie Simulator, yeah, that's basically what it is, Weenie Simulator. But no, it's like, oh, make your titles irrelevant so that people can find you easily. And they can, like, you know, they know what to expect when they click on your stream. So if they're looking for a stream where someone's, for example, if people were looking for streams where people are soloing Nightmare 4, they want to see what other people are building, they want to see what's going on, maybe they're looking for like tips, or maybe they want to come in and be like, oh, you're still struggling? I already finished all of that. Maybe they want to make me cry. Valid. Don't do that though. But maybe they want to give advice. Maybe they want to see what other people are doing and be like, oh, maybe there's someone doing something and I could just be the one that's like, oh, by the way. Like, if I didn't Google what the fuck magic shit was before I started streaming, someone joined and was like, why are you using that ability every 2 seconds? Like, that's just, like, going to get you killed. That's not actually doing anything for you. Like, they could tell me that, right? Maybe they would have helped, but so they'd go and they'd be like, oh, yeah, they, like... Oh, it's like, girl, they just pipe in Nightmare 4, and it's like, I don't want that, because people are gonna come in here and they're gonna expect, like, real shit, and it's like, we don't do that here. We have, I saw a vampiric vitality, I saw it, holy shit, it's no longer November, it's no longer November. Saw that and lost the whole goddamn month, you know? Gamble cooks up the whole build in the long run most times. I know, but the thing is that it's like, I have this problem where instead of, like, it's, you know what, like, it's self-control, right? Well, you know, usually you're like, oh, I'm gonna just do this, and then I'll, you know, I'll just do it one time, get my shit, and then it's like, oh, I'll just keep going. Same as I'll get builds that have fucking nothing useful, and I'll be like, well, maybe I can just, maybe it'll start later on. Like, I'll have no fucking shit that's useful. I'll have negative fucking damage as magic, and I'll still keep trying, even though nothing's dying and nothing's working. Because, like, well, I guess I could try, but it's like, oh, I get face Namor. I got time to think. I think that's the worst time, is it tries to make me... Oh, cool. We got some. Now, usually people tell you to grab 2 or 3 of those. Now, I'm gonna tell you, I grabbed like 5. I grabbed like 5. Because, you see, I'm dumb as fuck. And I need the assistance. I need all the fucking help I can get. I need it. They start scamming with the healing. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on that shit. I need to go faster because I keep forgetting that it's like, oh, I have a little bit of time, and it's like, no, you don't. Nowhere near as much as you think you do. And then I start making mistakes because then I start panicking, and they know that's what I'm gonna do because they know I have anxiety. They plan this shit. They plan it literally to rage bait me. They're trying so hard to rage bait me, and I let them. I let them rage bait me every fucking time. Every time. They are. Khonshu's like, tee. Khonshu looks at this little shit and he's like, tee. Loki might get him killed today. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, look at that damage. Look, it's actually fucking dying. After like magic, this is godsend. This is the answer to my prayers. This is my Shrek 2 I need a hero moment. This is it. This is my riding it on a noble steed, except it's a fucking shark. It's a shark with legs. Oh my god, he's already on the ground. Oh my fucking god. You have no idea how fucking boo-boo fought that other one was to the fact that I'm just like, oh my god, he actually hit the ground. That's how bad it was. Where they were actively celebrating like, oh, he did the most basic step in his fucking boss fight. I do this because then I get the tick damage on all the little squiddlies, so I get my lifesteal. Because I dog shit. I have skill issues. I have skill issues. Just chuckle at your misery. If I start laughing, it will be in the like, should we call somebody kind of way, you know? It won't be in the like, oh, she's having fun, right? It'll be in the like, should we contact? Does she have like a next of kin or something like that? Does she have like somebody we could call? Ah, you almost got me, you little fucks. Ah, you thought you got me, but you didn't. You didn't. See, that's where I usually get wrong, is I keep getting stuff coming up behind me because I'm dumb as fuck, and my brain, I've never had this, but my brain keeps being like, oh, I'll hear it. The fuck you mean you'll hear it coming up behind you? When the actual fuck have you ever heard any of this coming up behind you? Not a single time have you heard any of this shit coming up behind you. What do you mean you'll hear it coming up behind you? No, you won't. That's just you being stupid. That's just you actively fucking that is being actively brain dead at that point. That is, we should study at scientifically levels of brain deadness. How are you functioning this way with part of your brain missing levels? Jeff has to be, besides Blade, probably the one that's the most, like, viable, at least for me, because, like I said, I don't have to actively hit everything all the time. As long as something got hit a little bit ago, the waters will fill the rest of it. I want that, so that 20%. I'll get 20% and then I'll be good, right? That would actually being held at gunpoint. I think they just call it getting shot at the back, don't they? I don't think they call that a back shot. I think they just call that getting shot at the back. And then I hate it because I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, this is actually quite a good build. Like, it could only go upwards from here, but I'll die to, like, some stupid shit. And then I'll be like, nah, I can't use a token. And it's like, I really should use a token. The amount of bad luck I've gotten, I should take every chance that I have at any run that has any potential at any kind of victory with the way this shit's been going with Boo Boo Farts. It is, the way it's been, I should grab any fucking chance by the nuts and just rip it. Grip it and rip it. That's what I need to do. I need that one. Less damage taken, not less damage done. I keep trying to look over to be like, where are they coming from that way? Dude, when it's like... Yeah, dude, it's, but like, even in Left 4 Dead, it plays a noise that lets you know that it's like, oh, by the way, like, you might want to be aware that there's a bitch on the way, you know? It tells you, like, hey, bitch, there's a bitch on the way, right? It plays a noise, and then they usually say something like, oh, there's a chicken jockey in the way. Oh my god, I thought I touched it for a moment. I thought I touched it for a moment. Oh god. That hurt the soul when I was like, oh my god, did I just trigger the fight without, like, you know, buying any... Because I did that. I had a run where it was really, really good, and then I accidentally ended, and while I was at it, I didn't realize where I was, so I started the fight immediately, so I'm just staring at my, like, 170 tokens in the corner. It's like, oh, I'm totally okay. I'm gonna get one more just because I like it. I don't know, it's staring at me. It's looking kind of sexy over there, you know. It's looking kind of like, oh, maybe you should buy me. And it's like, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, you know. How much fucking capacity do I have? I'm a fucking nerd. Get another one. Is this gambling? That's gambling. We're not gambling. Yet. We've decided, I decided every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I'm like, oh, let me gamble. It fucks me in the ass. I've decided no more. I've decided I can't do that shit no more. I need to kill the things over there, ma'am. Cause, can you stop that? I need to kill them because otherwise the fire ones will fucking destroy the fuck out of my ass.
Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
That's what I mean! That's what I mean! And then the game's like, oh, you need to keep track of that shit. And it's like, how? You give me 3 fucking seconds! It's either...
You have one task.
To be fair, all of them are glass cannon.
Locate the
Like,
queen of the dead.
literally, even if you're like, get all health, all fucking thing, it's still like, oh, you're mitigating it by like enough where it's like you could take 2 hits instead of 1. You could take 2 hits and you'll out heal the first hit enough so that you can take that, like, you know, that you can take instead of getting 1 shot. So it's like, but that is the point. That is the point. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Fuck it. We'll do 1 because I forgot what I was doing and I was just like, oh, fuck it. If it does healing grace, I swear to fuck, I'm restarting. All of that sucks, boo-boo fart. All of that sucks. Fuck this shit. Nuh-uh. I'm sorry, little shit. I'm trotting you up into your death. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You for this mission.
I'm so all I can see is that fucking image where it's like the fucking like the shell shock soldier, but it's Jeff. Have you guys seen that one? Oh, cooked, fried, dude. Deep fried, double fucked. Deep fried and double fucked. That's what we are today. We have double fried that shit. It is charcoal. We are not just cooked. We out here, but corroded is the word that I've been called before. I think I identify with that most. That I'm not just cooked, I'm corroded. You know, not rotted, but corroded. Like, I don't have brain rot, it's brain corrosion. And it's like, yep. Yep. That seems about right. That seems to be the case. That certainly seems to be. I'm glad that my pain and my suffering can at least be of benefit to somebody, because God knows I'm not benefiting from this bullshit. I still have, it's good content. I don't think so. At this point, I feel like it would have been good content if I had fucking at least gotten past Scarlet Witch regularly. At this point, I guess to be fair though, like I was saying, this is just chatting, but there's something on the screen. Which is why I didn't title it me trying to solo Nightmare 4, because people think like, oh, she's going to solo Nightmare 4. It's like, no, that's not what we do here. I'm going to sit here, and it's going to be a just chatting stream while there's stuff moving on the screen, like jangling keys, and the keys are actually for me, not for you. I don't even know if you can see any of it over the bitrate, but at least it's not Blade, because that was bad. But the jangly keys are for me to keep my brain on something.
Can you repeat your success?
Where's my fucking cards that do shit?
Regret choosing you for this mission.
It looks fine? Okay, cool. So it's not Blade then. Blade was just a blur of pixels. Yeah, it's just chilling. Which is why I'm lazy, so we're vibing. That's it. The title is an accurate title. I swear to fuck, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Do I even have any vampiric vitalities yet? Or is it cucked me on those again? Because I swear it's cucked me on those again. Over The meat matter? Yeah, it matters a lot. It matters. Like I said, it's like you get items that build up damage resistance, so you want to try and not get all damage, and you want to try and get some, but my brain just grabs whatever's there because it's like, you have 3 seconds to make a decision! And I was like, and then I panic. And I just pick random shit instead of actually thinking it through. To be fair, again, this one's the hardest difficulty that is available. And for the most part, originally, after doing Nightmare 2, like after just getting it, and just playing Nightmare 2, and having to fight like the both of them at the same time, I was just like, nah dude, there's no way, you're not paying me to even try and solo Nightmare 4. And then as we discussed, I'm pretty sure that again, this is a symptom of depression. I'm pretty sure my entire being of here is like that's a clinical diagnosis at this fucking point, you know what I mean? So as I said, you couldn't pay me. I'll do it for free. Get up! Get back! Get back! I don't even know what I know that this sounds very exaggeratory of like the, oh, I don't know what I would do. Literally, I don't know what I would do. Like, all my shit is in the PC on a day-to-day basis. I stream. That's like 90% of my shit there. That's like a big fucking hobby for me. So if I don't have a PC, I can't really stream properly. I don't have any consoles really. I have this, like I have a Switch. And then the other one that comes under that category is a PlayStation 4 that my partner had before we even met, kind of vibe. So it's like, well, it really is just it's the PC, and then I do art on my PC, I stream on my PC, I play games on my PC, and that's it. Like yeah, like Nintendo Switch. It's like the first one.
Struggle may be as eternal as I.
Switch You know, every day, I've always been of the opinion, right, that it's like, oh, unless somebody actually does something irritating, I won't use my powers of modding for bad, right? Essentially, as lame as that sounds. I've always kind of been like, well, unless they actually say something offensive or upsetting, or I like genuinely am like, oh, you know, I've said like, hey, that upsets me, can you not? And they keep doing it. Like, I won't time people out or anything like that unless it's genuine. And every time I stream, I wonder if I still have the same morals, you know? If it's still the same vibe. This is so fuzzy, I'm so weak, and I get scared. I know, every guide I look at is like, so basically you want to go around and you want to look behind you. But it's like, I don't want to do that because then my back is exposed and then I get hit from my back, so I'm constantly flicking around to make sure there's nothing behind me. And then it's like, and then I die because I flick around to try and make sure there's nothing behind me, but then if I don't flick around to make sure there's nothing behind me, I die from behind me. It's true, I'm taking way too many back shots in this fucking game. It is funny showing a friend. It's funny showing a friend the game, and they're just like, my god, there's no like unattractive people. And it's like, yeah, there's no like ugly characters. Cause even if you go like, if you like forgo the attractive thing, but it's like, even Jeff's cute. None of them are straight up just like, oh, that's ugly. That's like, you know, the pits of despair. Like, nobody, there's nothing in the game that's like, oh, that's actually like hideous. They're cute, or they're hot, or they have something going for them, right? Go off then? Go off on what? Go off on what? I wasn't ranting, I was just pointing it out. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore at this point. The cards have become a blur. I have no idea what I'm clicking at this point. And that's the problem, right? Is that everything's become a blur. So I'm no longer thinking about like how many tokens I have or anything like that. GG's. Moon power is a bait upgrade. That's bait! You're bait! You're bait! You're the master of baiting! I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. But not in like a hot Miley Cyrus, like wrecking ball kind of swinging from the fucking chandelier, like a... I can't say that. I think what I was about to say was is against Twitch terms of service, but I think we can all get the implications. I think we can all get the implications here.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal
Okay, damage. Alrighty. Okay, I do. I was just double checking that I had the fucking gnashing or gushing. Is it gushing or gnashing? I swear to fuck, I'm not dyslexic. Again, I want to say I'm not dyslexic, but every fucking time I try to read, I'm like, like, am I? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not, but, like, that sounds dyslexic to say. You know what I mean? If I'm like, oh, I'm not dyslexic, but every time I read this word, I have no idea if it says gushing or gnashing because it changes every time. Is it gnashing or gnashing or gushing? I don't know if it's I don't know if it's gnashing or gushing. I have no clue. It's like espresso. I swear there's an X in there, but it's never been there. And then I hate it because it is that Jesse did a fucking certificate in hospitality where they learned like the types of coffees and everything. So now he corrects me. He fucking corrects me. And it's like, yeah, it's espresso. And he's like, you mean espresso? And it's like, I am not about to throw the 10 years down the drain. I am not about to throw 10.
You are of no use to be dead.
It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It's not that serious. 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 It ain't that deep. Exactly. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. It's not. But at the same time, it's like, if you know to correct me, if you fucking know to correct me, right? If you understand enough of what I just fucking said, that you can correct what I just fucking said. You got what I just fucking said. If you can correct me, you understand. So don't fucking correct me. It's fine. You're not gonna die if I say espresso, but at the same time, I also understand because boom! You see what I mean? It's like I don't turn around and then I get fucking like bonked. Did just die. I guess to be fair, again, it's like I said, I'm not locking in because otherwise I wouldn't talk. I have enough brain power for one task at a time. As I've always said, my entire resume is a whole fucking lie. Attention to detail? Dude, I didn't even pick up on the fact that flambe is flamgay, okay? I didn't even pick that up. I didn't even pick that up. As I was in my defense, it's one of those things of like, look, if I never even fucking thought about it, right? I never at one point was like, oh, what's everybody's orientation? I was just too busy trying to get in with Invisigal to think about anybody else. I wasn't actively thinking about it, but then you think about it and you're like, oh my God, that makes so much sense. It all just clicks. And it's like, but it is also that thing of, it's like, yeah, when you say that the guy, that like, yeah, deep V-cut fucking skin tight suit made him a ponytail. Whitney Hughes, it clicks. And it's like, oh, and you know why it clicks? I was going through, like I said, I was going through fucking shorts and TikToks and shit. And it was like one of the lines. And it was just like, and everyone's like, yeah, it's kind of funny how obvious it was. And it's like, it feels like that moment on a test where everyone's like, oh, you know, you got 3 for that answer too, and you got like elephant. You were in a whole different exam. Like I said, I wasn't thinking about who he wanted to fuck. I was thinking about who I wanted to fuck. I have my own priorities. I'm not thinking about fucking any of that. So and that's my defense for how I didn't pick up on that, but at the same time, it's like, how did I not pick up on that? Also, welcome in, Roshi, also welcome in. Wait. Oh! Wait. No, I'm confused again. Oh, I could read. Never mind, I'm not dyslexic. I'm not fucking dyslexic. But I did have to read that several fucking times before I realized that I'm not dyslexic. But I'm still confused, actually. Could we spell it out just a little bit? I'm not done shopping! Dude, they're closing the store and I still need to buy milk. God damn it. God fucking damn it. They're closing the store and I forgot I queued. I'm gonna be real. For a moment there, I'm clicking cards and then it's like it went away and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm playing a game. I completely forgot. That's what I mean, is it's like, I am chatting while there's, the game is jangling keys. The game is jangling keys at this fucking point. I'm brain fried, I'm like, just not, anyway, whole resume is a lie. I can't pay attention to details as we just did, and then the other one, multitasking. Fuck no, I can't. I have to set timers for everything because I can't multitask. So I either talk or I play. There's no in between, right? So I either shut the fuck up and I lock the fuck in or I chatter. And half the time I don't even get to pick because I know that the moment I start talking, my brain goes different places. And I'll be in the mindset of, okay, we're gonna shut the fuck up and lock in, and then I'll just start ranting, and then I'll realize, like, oh shit, I was like rerouting power, like Jarvis rerouted power from the fucking shields to the fucking Yapinator, and now I'm dead. It wasn't intentional. The intention was to shut the fuck up and lock in. So I don't even get to pick the times where I lock the fuck in. It happens on a, like, spontaneous basis. I forgot to take my meds. I look at the time and it's like, oh, damn. That's right, that alarm an hour ago. Yeah, guess what that alarm an hour ago was for? Guess what that was? Oops. Damage dealt. Damage received. Damage. A train wreck? I'm glad we view it as that big of a spectacle. I view it more like a bicycle crash. Where it's like, but not even a fast bicycle crash. Like the kind where it's just like a kid on training wheels and you're like, how the fuck did you do that? You have training wheels. That's what I view myself as. That's the kind of wreckage I am. The kind where you go like, how do you even do that? That's actually kind of impressive. The way that you managed to do that. In such a way. Have been alive. I feel like that about sums it up. I feel like that sums up pretty accurately, to be fair. I feel like that is an accurate summation. I can't see there they were. I knew they were coming from over there. I just didn't know when. How do people... Do I need to turn my fucking sensitivity up? Is that what I need? A higher sensitivity? Because I'm beginning to wonder if that's what I need. And that's why it's so difficult for me to, like, keep my head on a swivel. Turn my funny up? Turn your fucking bitch off. What the fuck? Did you know that if you close the tab, that's free? If you are unhappy with the quality of the stream, do not fucking complain. I do not fucking care. It is not my problem. It's yours. You chose to be here. It's free. It is free real estate. Howdy, behava. Hi. Ah! Don't bully me. Don't bully me. I'm a shark. Don't bully. Only love. Only love the shark. No bully shark. Shark is having a hard enough time as it is. Shark is struggling enough as it is. Shark is...
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused by that too. Would you like to explain what your joke is? Would you like to explain to the class what the joke is? Because I'm a little confused. Your usage of quotation marks puzzles me. I am vexed. There is no joke? But you really hope there fucking is! Either you don't know how to use quotation marks, or I really fucking hope that please let there be a joke. Mate! I'm telling you now! You want there to be a joke. Yeah, that's why it's like, that's new. Probably not. I'm not the most obvious. If I die, I die. Some things are more important.
Prevail over death. Alas, a champion has fallen.
It's like, what are they saying? Where it's, look, as well, it's like, I'm praying that there is, like I said, there has to be a joke, because if there is no joke, like, you can't be, I need a mod. I do have mods, but it's like, I'm not, I don't usually need enough, so I don't have, like, I usually don't require them to be like, because I know that, like, you know, other times it's like, oh, you know, it needs to be, like, one mod on at a time. So it's like, I have a couple, but I think one is in a different time zone and asleep, and then one is at work. And usually vibes in between the, like, work stuff. And so otherwise, it's just me. Yeah, it's one of those things of it's like I was saying before, I'm not taking the game seriously. I'm just goofing around. I've always viewed it as, it's like a classroom, right? I have the it's like the moment it becomes too much for one teacher, you need a teacher's aide. And then if it's becoming really, really bad, then you need like an actual proper, fully committed teaching aide, right? Instead of maybe like just like a student teacher on the side kind of interjecting every now and then, right? And it's at the point right now where it's like, you know, I like every now and then it's useful to have a teacher's aide, but I can control it. It's not so out of the thing that like I'm not having to alt tab every fucking 3 seconds to try and like, you know. So it's like, I don't mind having to alt tab and every now and then. But yeah, it's one of those times where it's just like, yeah, jokes used to be fun. I don't mind people like, I don't mind people ribbing on me. I'm not too like uppity about like, oh no, you can't say I'm bad at the game. Like that would be a little bit, you know, hypocritical if I'm like, oh, you can't say that I'm bad at the game when I am playing the way that I'm playing. Like that is a bit, at that point it's like, it's not exactly rude to be like, oh, you're making an observation? Get the fuck out of my fucking chat. Only I can make the observation. So I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to rule with an iron fist, you know, but it's like, within means. Because there's no way you, like, that you wouldn't understand implications of things like that. That's why it's like, please, for the love of God. Please, please tell me there's a jerk in here. I think the funniest bit is being like, oh, I wasted your time. And it's like, dude, I'm sitting down playing fucking... I'm sitting here badly playing fucking zombies and rivals for several hours. I'm wasting my own time. Don't take credit where credit is not due. Okay? Like, I'm wasting my time. Okay, you're just an ass. You don't get to claim credit for that. No, I'm not giving you that pat on the back. Fuck out of here. That's mine. You can't take that. That's the I own claim to that. What'd you pop into? Really bad joke. I very rare do I ever have to feel like bring down the hammer, but it's like, oh damn. Guess I better do that. It's all good that, yeah, someone gotcha. You don't want to know. All you need to know is you better step in line. Or you weren't lost around here. Dude, it's so funny though, because I actually had trouble. It's been such a long time having to actually, like I said, I don't usually need to have like active mods because I don't even have to actively mod because I'm sitting there like, fuck dude, how do I actually do this? I had to find the fucking...
The champion has fallen.
Yeah, it's fine. Back out of here slowly. Ah, you don't know, that might be the wrong move. That might be the wrong move. Abandoning stream? Also need teammates? I can't! I already did it with teammates. Now I have to do it solo. Like, that's the worst bit, is the game's literally like, hey, did you have fun playing this with your friends? Do you have fun playing this with your friends? I bet you fucking did, didn't you? You liked playing this with your friends. So anyway, we've decided to make it so that now I can't remember where to find it. I've lost it. It'll be in here somewhere. Yeah, and we've decided to make it so that you have to like... Also, I haven't logged into the game. I thought I'd logged in. I'm not logged in. The fuck does that even mean, dude? I'm not logged in. But it's like you have to solo. You had fun with friends? Fuck you, asshole. Lose them. Lose them. I might restart my game just so I can get the extra tokens because I might come in handy later. It might be a good secret weapon later. How do I move the... Ah, fuck it. That's close enough. I'm lazy, dude. I press buttons. For blue gems, so you have to do this, so that's BS. That's what I'm saying, but at the same time, it is completely fucking optional. You don't actually have to fucking do that shit. A little close. Oh, shit. I probably hit, like, there we go. I just pressed one of them. Exact. It's a tool that will help us later. Don't worry. Now that I restart the game will know I mean business. I mean business. Also, 5 streams. We're building the streaks back up. Again, I still feel so bad that I didn't think ahead and I didn't make like clips and stuff so that it could be maintained. I every day I sit there and it's like I got into a habit through October of like after streams looking for like spots to clip. And then after like October, I knew this would happen. The whole of October, I'm like, what's the bet? There isn't that pressure to do this every day that I will just forget completely. And that I'll be back to my usual, like, I'll get to it. And I'll stream, like, twice a week instead of, like, the 4 times a week that I want to stream. And that's if we're lucky it's twice a week. Otherwise, it's once. And that's if we're lucky that I stream because I get lazy. And, which is why I stream for the whole month to kickstart the motivation, right? So... and then it's like, oh, let me, like... And then I got into the habit of like making the thumbnails and then making the like sure, and then it was like the moment it's over, I'm gonna go back to my old ways. And I fucking did, dude. I every day after stream I'm like, oh, I should probably like go and make it the fucking I should probably go find a spot to clip so that I can put it around because like, you know, and it's like I kind of just slump into bed until I am resummoned to my computer a little bit later because I need a break from staring at screens. Dude, I just want to play Blade because I know Blade has the highest chance of actually getting a victory, but I already did Blade. I can't do Blade. It's so unfair, dude. It's so unfair. Ah. But yeah, I'm very lazy. Welcome in, Tilly! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well! Hi! I need to figure out this. Is unfair. Is unfair. I'm going to lose my shit. Half the time, right? I know that it's a day where I'm not going to win because half the time, like on the times where I'm like get close, I can remember what I did. Like I can tell you like, oh, you know, at least I started with this much damage, this much, like I can remember it. Right now, I cannot tell you if I got a vampiric that whole time. No fucking clue. No clue at all. I have no clue. I have no idea what I've just bought. I went shopping, I have no idea what's in the cart. I'm incredibly confused all the time. They seem to be dying very fast. I'm gonna call it a win. We take those. How's Rivals treating me? Oh, I'm here. That's the unfortunate factor. That is an unfortunate bit. Is that I am here. This one seems to be okay so far. It just needs more survivability because I got no health. I need lots of health. I'm gonna have to buy 100 healths. I'm gonna get more damage though first. I need more health! Yeah, but what if I got damage? I guess it's like I said, I'm not playing serious, otherwise I'd be locking in and I would be like talking and like, you know, I'm very much in a distracted mood, so it's fine. As I've said, this is essentially I don't want to do anything But I don't want to do a just chatting stream either. So this is my jangling keys. This is essentially a just chatting stream with jangling keys. Kill them faster, because otherwise, fucking bitch tits McGee is like, ah ha ha! Lightning bolt! And she fucking fries your ass. She does not fuck around. Scarlet bitch, dude. She is a bitch, if that wasn't apparent. If it wasn't apparent from the way and the words said, Scarlet bitch is a bitch. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm laying down, but you know. It's not even a cat fight. She's just a bitch. She's just an asshole. It's me constantly being, my problem is maybe I should increase my sensitivity. Because I feel like I would stand a better chance if I could quickly swivel instead of having the sensitivity that I do. Because I feel like it's hard to like look around all the time. It's just you and me, big fella. I gotta look and get ready for bed. Thank you for lurking. I hope that you sleep well. Ah! There's still no more help. Literally, the moment it's like, oh, you have to fight Namor, I'm gonna have to take hundreds. Usually it's like, you know, I saw a guide and it's just like, oh, only grab. And then I was following that rule and it seemed to be working relatively well. But it's like, oh, make sure you only grab like the 450s and 185s because it's more worth it to refresh to try and get those than to grab anything less. And it's like, you know what, that tracks, that makes sense. That makes sense, guys, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, I'll make sure I grab only the higher rarity ones and save my money. But that, for like, you know, I won't grab the lower rarities, I'll grab the higher rarities. And then the game's just like, what if we just didn't give you the higher rarities? And it's like, oh, I didn't realize that was an option here. My bad. I need gnashing. Okay, not gushing. Fuck me. Oh, more help! God damn. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start grabbing 100s if they're available. If it's like, oh, here's a 100, I'm gonna grab it. Do you wanna, like, give me that? That's what I fucking thought, dude. That's what I fucking thought. Give me that shit. That's cool, but where's the, like, health up? Like, where's the actual health? Okay, that's the last one, but, like, where's the actual health? Where's the actual health up? Like, that's not even giving me 100s! I knew I shouldn't have. 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 I knew. I knew I should have waited a little bit so that I could fucking like not get that extra damage, so that I could make sure that I got the health. If I hadn't have gotten just one card and I had it refreshed instead, I would have had it up. Literally, I would have had it off and I would have gotten an extra 450 health, which could very much assist. That's nothing to scoff at, but I guess I'll have it after the boss fight. At least Namor tends to be okay. For the most part. For the most part. See, he's already down on the ground. And then as long as I kill aim it somewhat over there for a little bit. And I try and stop beaming my ass! Stop it! They're bullying me! Okay, and now we have to do the whole woo! Woo! My house so little! Wait, no! I need to, wait, see? That's why I like gnashing wood is, dude. You get stunned and it's like, that's fine. That's fine, because the tick damage. Thank you. It finally gave me a little bit of, I'll take these. That's how desperate we are. We're taking hundreds now. Am I winning? How dare you? How how dare you enter at a time and just ask that without thinking about how it might affect me? How dare you? Oh, 30%? Then you're doing better than most. I feel like that's actually a pretty good ratio of like picking up what I've said. I feel like that's actually a pretty solid ratio. I don't know if it's worth spitting out the bubbles. I didn't do it for Nightmare 3, but I also didn't know it was a possibility. So, it's one of those odd times where it's just like... I don't know. I guess odd time. The regular time. The regular time where I don't know. Let's be fucking real. That better be a fucking big health when I get back. When I get back to that buying screen, it better be a big fucking health on there. It better be a big health boost. It said keep moving, move backwards, fire backwards or something, but that was magic. I don't know if Jeff's different. My attention span's not good enough for that though. I'm constantly looking for things to shoot at. So me just moving around in circles doesn't work very well. Because I don't usually have the attention span for it. Oh god, the fireballs. Have to complete all 20 phases if I want the reward, like the whole like you beat Nightmare 4. Yeah. I don't have to even be playing this. Like this is optional. That's the worst fucking part. I think that's what hurts the most, is that it's like I don't have to be here. It is optional. I need that damage up, dude. I need that damage up. My life fucking depends on it. Hope I can get well soon. Thank you. I do actually have a really runny nose today, and I don't know why. I'm going to assume allergies. It couldn't possibly be a cold. My headache and my runny nose have no relation to each other. And my fatigue, they're completely unrelated. Actually, I'm beginning to wonder. I'm beginning to think maybe my blocked nose and the fact that the air conditioner is on, but I still feel like burny hot. I think I might have a cold. I'm beginning to reconsider my original hypothesis if it's just built like that. I think I have a cold. It'd be like a weak cold, to the point where I didn't even know kind of vibe, where I'm just like, oh man, I kind of have a headache, and my nose is running. Don't take my health lightly. We already had that discussion, funnily enough, where we agreed that I do take my health lightly. Which, I don't know, take that how you will, you know. No. Bad zombies. Bad zombies. The fire zombies are the worst because they will actually one-shot you no matter fucking what, I swear to god. It's like, oh no, one exploded vaguely in your vicinity. Just give up. Just give up.
No time to rest.
Queen! Oh shit. Fucking tits. I think I have enough projectile capacity. I'm happy enough with that for now. Dude, I was really hoping it would come up with, like, you know, oh, here's a, like, big health up. Like, dude, where is it? Where's my health up? I'm grabbing hundreds because it's just not giving me any other options. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? What is this? How many of these do I have? That puts me at 25. I probably don't need that. That's probably one of those times where it's like, actually, thank you. Thank you. See, now that's what we're after. We're actually lowering our expectations so low that we're grabbing 100s because that's how desperate we are for some fucking help. Whole stream without cursing? I don't think so. Also, I just need to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. I was really worried for a moment that I would still be like, you know, elbow deep in boogies before it like came back, and it's like I'm so glad that I managed to like at least this time I have much more health and I'm not instantly dying from shit. The ones that worry me are the fire ones. They're the ones that are of concern to me. Damn it, I kind of wanted to throw it over there. Because I don't know. Oh, shit. She's so ugly. That's beautified, dude. It actually upsets me because they beautified her. She's uglier in the where she's actually meant to be. The Jeff noises, yeah. At least it's not like magic or something like that. Magic is kind of worse because it's it's just like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You cannot be dying that badly. There is no reason for all of this. There is no need for all of this BS. You're just being excessive right now. Ah, we're at this phase where we can see just how bad my damage really is. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I don't think that did anything. The area of damage zone is not enough. Well, the best we can do is keep shooting her and hoping that she fucking dies eventually. She will die eventually. She sprayed that blue goo. Yeah, you don't want to color code that one different. Gotta be careful with the colors you make. Gotta make clear that that shit's water, you know? Oh, she's still here. Brother, what? Brother, you hurt? What are you talking about? Did I fucking stutter? Like, you wouldn't want to do green, because then you could color code, or like red, because then that's blood. And you don't want Jeff shooting blood. That would be sad. If Jeff was spitting blood, it would mean he has like internal bleeding or something, right? You don't want Jeff to have internal bleeding, do you? You don't want Jeff to bleed internally, do you? No. And if you do, like, you should think about that, because that's not very nice. You need to think about why you might want Jeff to bleed internally. Do you know what's the saddest fact? We're 2 hours into stream and this is the furthest I've gotten. I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to think about it anymore. At least why? Why would it be white? What are you guys thinking of? What are you guys thinking of? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think you guys are being weird. I think you guys are being weird about it. I need to make sure I shoot the fucking crystals. I don't even know if they do any damage enough to be worth it, but it's like fruit punch, not blood. That is true. I didn't even think of that. I guess we don't have fruit punch, but we have like red cordial. Like raspberry cordial. At least we know I have slightly more survivability than the last few times I've tried. Mainly because I'm not dead yet. And she doesn't essentially one-shot. Hurry up and die, bitch! Die! Oh shit, there's a crystal over there I didn't kill. don't think I've got it. She doesn't seem to be dying fast enough, in my opinion. Oh, maybe. If she dies just a little faster. Oh, a little faster. There we go. There we go. Ew. Yay. Yay. And then we're back at the point where it's just like, it doesn't even give you anything. Isn't that an alcohol? Isn't what an alcohol? Red cordial is a fucking kid's drink. Is fruit punch an alcohol? I wouldn't know. I don't drink alcohol. So if something's an alcohol, I actually quite literally have no clue. Cordial I know is it, but is fruit punch an— ah! Fucking jump scared me, you bitch. Holy shit. Not from my region. That's true. That's fair. That's kind of fair. Really kind of though. Cause I don't know why, but I've just decided it's only kind of fair. Okay, and then we get more damage. More damage. More health. I'm good. No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. What does Jeff do in zombie mode? Exactly what it does in normal mode. AKA, it will get you killed. Do not ult in this fucking game. If you ult in zombies mode, you will die. It does not matter who you are playing. You will die. That is the fucking— if you think I'm exaggerating, I am not. I think the only person— I think Thor's about it. I think Thor's about it, and even then, it might be because you need the damage output with the lifesteal, and so if your damage output falls below a point of lifesteal to be able to heal basically to full instantly, so if you're— that's it, you die. The moment you stop doing damage consistently, you die. So it's like, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, he would actually— I don't know, I just don't even fuck with it anymore. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I have ult. No, I don't. No, I don't. Drinking a bottle of rum type drunk. I don't know, I don't drink. Which is why I was tempted to do drinking stream for my birthday, because it's something I don't do. So you know it would be a special occasion, you know? It would make it actually somewhat special because it's not something I usually do. But at the same time, it's like, it's not something I usually do for a reason. It's not something I usually enjoy. So I'm not exactly biting at the bit to like, be like, yeah, I'm gonna go pay. It's fucking expensive too. Punisher, yep. Funnily enough, yeah. The moment you have to, because you slow the fuck down so you can't avoid the damage, and the damage output's not enough. Drunk already? I have a call! We established this! I thought we established! I'm not feeling great! During the— that is true. I guess some people, some ults would work, but only drinks, but not for general waves. Not for general wave clearing. Because, at least not solo as well. Because you, like I said, the moment you stop outputting damage, you die. You need to always be outputting a certain amount of damage or you fucking die. So basically, every time I've used the Jeff ult, Jeff ult, you know what, actually, it's very useful. Jeff is a very, very good spawn beacon. Unironically, Jeff is very good as a spawn beacon. Because you go in and you're immune for a little bit and it gives somebody else the time necessary to respawn. So if, like, you know, if everybody's dead, you can then ult, you have that invulnerability period. You will very, very likely die the moment it ends. But you do have that moment where that gives everyone else the time needed to spawn so you don't have to waste a token. So, and then the better one though is Thor, but that it's in group play. And for Thor, if you be the spawn beacon build, you don't do as much damage. You're basically unkillable, right? You don't die. You just fly around the fucking map and you don't die, but you're not exactly doing a lot of damage. So it's not good solo. But the same it goes for Jeff's ult. It's not very good, but it does give, if like your friend dies, it extends the timer, right? Because it's like 15 seconds or something until you respawn. So if you can stay alive a little bit, and then you go into your ult, that might give them enough time to, like, the counter will go down. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna try and get that. Alright, we're fucked. Are you ready to see me itch shit? This phase sucks because it's like focus this fucking squids and it's like I'm trying but she's up in my dick. How am I meant to focus the squids when she's up in it? She's literally up in it. Although to be fair, there are the times I've straight up beat this before with I've beat her before I beat him. There have been the times where I've beat her before I beat him. Again, because she's just up and in there. It's like, I'm not trying to hit you because otherwise I'll hit you enough that you'll go into your form where you just keep stunning the fuck out of everything. And I don't want that. I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you at all. Ah, fuck it. I got 15 of these little shits. Stop stunning me, bitch! Stop! Stop! I don't even know what killed me, so I don't know how to avoid it. That's the worst part, is I don't know. It's like, oh, well, I know that it was a dumb death because of this, but it's like, I could have died to like something where it's like, oh, if that just happens again, I'll die because I just didn't have enough damage mitigation or enough like lifesteal or enough like, you know what I mean? It might be one of those cases. Because like I said, if you're not hitting something, you're dying, basically, essentially. I want to get on the ground, Namor. Jesus, fuck. Jesus, fuck, Namor. Can you get the fuck down? Yeah, because the moment my fucking beam stops touching something, I start dying. Get on the fucking ground. For the love of all that is holy. Oh my god, Namor. Oh my god, Namor. Why does it feel like sometimes it's like I have killed so many fucking squids? See, she's doing this before he even gets to the fucking ground. No! I'm not! I give up! I just want to get past this phase. I should be able to do this if he would just get on the fucking ground! If he would just get on the ground instead of being a piece of shit! Stop being a piece of shit! Land on the fucking ground! I swear to fuck! No, I keep... Why does it feel like sometimes I kill like one squid and he's on the ground and other times it's like that where it's like I swear they keep dying but he's just like I actually just stay up here for like ever. And other times it's literally like one squid, he's down. What is the criteria? I don't understand that part. It's like I see so many, they look like they're dying. I can see so many of the little like bubbly bits going up to him and he just doesn't die. They more bitches? No, he can't get bitches. He is a bitch. I don't want him to get bitches. I want him to die maidenless.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Also, it's funny because my partner just sent me a message and was like, hey, I've got to like take a coworker home so you can stream for longer if you want. Guys, I think once I'm gonna be real, I don't know how long I have in me. I know that there is the rest of the game. But like, I don't feel like playing that bit of the game right now. And he died the bottom because he's a fucking bitch. At one point I wanted to see if I could teach my bird to say maidenless. I just think that would be funny. I think it's a bit too difficult of a word to try and teach to a bird, especially since, like, again, he's definitely the kind of bird you don't get to teach him, right? You'll just be talking and then one day he'll just be like, good boy, and it's like, oh, so that's what you picked up. Like, you know, it's not the kind of bird that's like, oh, I can sit down and I can get him to repeat me. It's like, no. He just says stuff sometimes. 90% of the time, I think the only thing he really knows solidly is his own fucking name. So like, oh, and I love you. He can say I love you. But again, it's not like I can actively sit, but it's like, I do think it would be very funny if like, you know, it's like, oh, you have a bird. And you know, they lean into the cage to be like, oh, what's his name? And he's just like, maidenless. Maidenless. And it's like, imagine a bird calling you bitches. Imagine a bird, a fucking bird of all creatures, calling you fucking bitchless. And it's like, dude, you're locked in a cage, and we constantly make fun of him for that. I know he doesn't understand. I wish he did sometimes, because he pisses me off. But I stare at him, and I'm just like, you got no birdie, bitches. And he's all happy, because he doesn't know what I'm actually saying. He has no clue what I'm actually saying. So he's just happily dancing along, and I'm like, oh, you got no birdie, bitches! Who's got no bitches? And he's just happy as can be. Happy as can be. So, anyway, if it ever gets found out that, because again, there was the whole thing, if it's like, oh, if you swear at your pets, you're like, oh, if you call your pets bad things, even in cute ways, you psychologically damage them or some shit. I don't buy into that. I solidly don't. If he was psychologically damaged by me calling him fucking stinky, he wouldn't be happy about it. I buy into it depends on how you say it. If you'd be like, oh, who's a stinky boy? And if you're like, oh my god, I fucking hate you, you stinky ass bitch. Like, okay, one of those is gonna cause trauma regardless of what fucking species, okay? Like, one of those is gonna cause trauma. It's like, it doesn't, if you're fucking, if you call you, like, if it's a child and you're just like, oh, who's stinky? Like, you're changing the diaper or something, that's fine. That's not gonna cause trauma, that's just normal. But if you're like, oh, you stink, it's like, yeah, that's gonna cause trauma, I think. I saw it coming, but I thought it was gonna go that way, but then he just slid along. Anyway, I call BS on that one. I think that the game should give me the Mrs. Nesbit Venom for free because of that.
All hope is not yet lost.
Name of face takes forever and rapid. It's more than forever. It's a fucking eternity, dude. I should have just done the. I know it works. I should just ignore every instinct. Every instinct says don't, and to deal with her, like him first, then her. But like the times where it's worked for me, I've dealt with her first, then him. Like, it's actually genuinely easier to kill, like the only times I've had it really win is when she's died. I wasn't deliberately intentionally focusing her, but she's died and then he's died. And those are the times where it's worked out. And it's like, well, fuck it, next time I'm half tempted to just focus her instead. Because, like, he's not fucking getting on the ground. Just making sure I don't, like, actively stand in any of his fucking AoE shit, because that's what kept hitting me. Also, I regret raging out and using those tokens. I regret it. I kind of regret it. I wasted those. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Maybe in chat. Thank you for dropping in, Noah. Thank you. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company through whatever the fuck this is. Dude, I'm half tempted to... I know that this might be stupid, but I am half tempted to basically forgo most damage ups unless they're explicitly the 200 one. And get every single, like, health up that I can. No, I didn't get that. What are these fucking cards? Brother, what is this? Why? This shit is driving me insane. Anyway, if you want, you can stream. Why would I want to subject myself any longer? You know what that means? That means I can take a nap. Yo, you get home late? Sounds like nap time, dude. That's what that sounds like. You know what I hear? I hear the sound of my head hitting the fucking pillow. And maybe the wall a little bit, but like, that's okay. Dude, if I actually hit the wall, there is something to like grogginess that is insane. Because where is my, there it is. I was gonna be like, where is my fucking health ups? Dude, where's my healths? Heavy. Yeah, today I was singing to him because like the Bumblebee Bee song, which I never really heard the lyrics to. I just had like, you know, my mom would like sing it to the bird, and like I think I had a toy that had the tune for it. And then so I was singing that, and I bet it was like, instead of like, you know, baby bumblebee, it was a stinky birdie boy. So I was just singing to him like, oh, I have myself a stinky birdie boy. He's so stinky, stinky as can be. Oh, I have myself a stinky birdie boy. Eee! Eee! Oh, he's screaming at me. And then I'm yelling. I'm yelling at my baby birdie boy. Oh, like I'm a stinky. Like I kept swapping, but a stinky baby birdie boy. He's so stinky. And then, because he was screaming at me because I'd just woken up. And I was, like, making breakfast while I was, like, singing that to him. And then it's like, oh, I'm about to bribe my stinky birdie boy. As I'm, like, walking over and grabbing the box of seed. Because he's not really meant to have too much seed. He's meant to have pellets. But as it goes, I'm about to bribe my stinky birdie boy. He's so stinky, stinky. And then I'm shaking the box and he's so happy. And it's so, he's stinky. He's stinky. No man thumbs? What does that mean? What does a man thumb mean? Man thumb sounds like somebody struggling to pronounce anthem. I will now sing the Australian man thumb.
But can you repeat your success?
No. I need that. If the guttural noises weren't enough, I need that. Dude, I still hate the stupid fucking thing sliding along. Because I'm like, oh, he's facing that way. That's fine. He's going to run that way. And then he slid along the zombie horde to come and get my fucking ass. And it's like, that's cheating. Like, that's actually fucking cheating. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I expect him to end like there. But then he just slid along a little extra. Just enough to beat my fucking ass. SpongeBob me, boy! I'm gonna beat your fucking ass! I love that audio. I don't know why. It's just... I don't know. Thumbs are too meaty. I've been told I have weird fingers and that my fingers are small. So, I don't know what to do with that information. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I had. That was my input. Apparently I have small fingers. Yeah, I have the opposite problem. Like, I'm glad that I actually downsized. At first, like, when I was getting my phone, I was like, oh, well, since I'm getting, like, you know, I'm not going from, like, a phone that was, like, the ultra version to, like, a phone that isn't an ultra version. It's gotta be smaller. And I was like, oh, man, it's gotta be downsizing. And then I realized, bitch, you can't handle it with, like, I cannot use my phone with one hand properly. Like, I actually cannot. Like, it was fucking cumbersome. And then I realized that it was like, oh, yeah, I can, like, use it now. I have what my mom would call lady hands. Oh yeah, all those bitches. They gotta die too. Wait, bitches! Stop being a bitch. But yeah, I'm half tempted. Somebody correct me if this is really, really stupid. Actually, don't correct me. I hate being corrected. I'm like, somebody correct me. But if you do, like, you will face the wrath of fucking God. But somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm half if I get to round 15 again at some point. Ah! Oh, I almost jumped into that. You dumb bitch. You almost ate shit. You almost ate shit, you dumb motherfucker. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, you silly bitch. Out heal it, Jeff. Out heal it. You can do it, baby boy. Go. Oh, the fucking radiation. I've got ball cancer. Oh my God. Dude, that reminds me. I was meant to book an appointment for something that I forgot to book. Shit. It's not that serious. It's like one of those things where it's like I didn't realize I was saying that immediately after being like using the big like. It's like no. It's nothing that serious. It's just like I got like one of those letters in the mail that's like, oh, you need to go for a ladies' health check, and it's like, bitch, I have I do not really have like. That's one of those ones where it's like, oh, forgive me for forgetting to book an appointment where I have to go and sit in a cold room and like, you know, fucking compromised positions for the sake of my health. Like, I don't want to do that, dude. And then they're just like, yeah, you should voluntarily book an appointment to go and get that checked. And it's like, why would I do that? Like, why can't you just book one for me? I think that's what they should do. I think for all of that kind of stuff, right? Because like they are important, right? It's like, oh, you need to get your butthole checked for like butt cancer or stuff like that, right? They give you letters and be like, oh, you need to book an appointment. I think what they should do, book the appointment, tell them it's booked, and way to go, and then let them call if it's not a good time. I think just like, cause that's my problem is I hate booking shit. I don't want to call. I don't know, like I don't want to pick where to go. I don't want to like then place the appointment and then figure out the time. Like if you just give me, and it's like, okay, well I'll try and be free on that day. And then I'll probably actually go. And I feel like that's a lot of people. It's like if you want to actually like make it so it's like, oh, you know, make sure you get checked for like, you know, all these big, just book the appointment for me, because like why would I willingly be like, yeah, I'm gonna go sit butt ass naked in a doctor's office? Why would I want to do that willingly? Just do it. Anyway, I feel like I should be in like a position of like planning or something, because that's actually a brilliant idea. I don't know how you would implement it. That's not the part I'm at. I'm the ideas guy, not the implementation guy. Is Twitch getting cancer cells? Dude, the whole fucking internet is a cancer cell. The whole internet is not great, and that's fine though. It's one of those things where it does kind of suck, because I feel like before it was easier. Not that it's like was without its trouble, but it was easier to be like, okay, well these are the ones that are kind of sucky, right? These are the ones where they're less sucky, and now it feels like it's harder and harder to distinguish which platforms are really sucky, kinda sucky. Like they all, like it's like they all just feel like it's like, well, this one's doing this and this one's doing this and this one's. Before it was like, oh well, the algorithm on like, you know, Twitch or YouTube could be better, and now it's, well, like now Twitch has its own problems and YouTube has its own problems, and instead of just, like I said, being algorithm problems, they're like, oh, well, this one has problems with moderation, this one has problems with my channel might just be deleted one fucking day. That's crazy, because like it might just be like, hey, so like AI said that you uploaded this from another channel, and so you're re-uploading and you're stealing content, so we've decided, the AI's just decided to like delete your channel. That's crazy as fuck, dude. And so it's no longer like, oh, the algorithm's kind of better here, but this one has more. Because it used to be like, but YouTube and Twitch, it used to be like, oh, YouTube has the algorithm, but Twitch has the interactivity and the community for live streaming. And now it's like, that's like the comparison is like, we are so fart, we are so boo-boo fart. We are absolutely so boo-boo fart. There was something behind me and I don't like that. I saw it on the corner of my fucking screen. This game is a horror game. This game is a horror game. I'm constantly getting jump scared. I don't appreciate it at all, actually. In reality, I don't appreciate that.
Impressive. But
At least we're already up to the queen again. I feel like we've been getting there, wherever there is. Just there. But also, thank you, Skabeezel. Because I'm going to thank you. Name that induces strokes. That actually kind of would be a funny. I am the one who induces, and then like, you know, and then it's like, oh, how do you pronounce my name? And then you just like hand, and then you just watch them like be like. But yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But like, yeah, it used to be a lot more easy, I feel, to pick between platforms, because like I said, it was like, oh, this one has this and this one has this, and then that was just it. It was like a difference between, you know, this one's better for videos, this one's better for streaming, and now it's like, well, this one, life used to be like I don't have the survivability for this fucking bitch. She is going to bitch slap my fucking ass into next Tuesday. I am getting slapped into next week on this one. You watch Bubblegum Dry? I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. I'm pretty sure I could think of weirder hobbies. I feel like I could think of weirder hobbies. If I stop shooting her, she'll kill me instantly, essentially. We are not at the lifesteal that we need to have. We do not have the survivability for this one. Ooh, we are fucked. We are so fucked. At least the ads seem to be dying. That is the one saving grace. But lifesteal-wise, severely lacking. Stop! Stop! She's bullying me. Dude, she talks a lot of shit for like, you're like half rotted. I could walk up there and rip your fucking nose off. Like, you could, right? If her flesh is like that fucking rotting and peeling out, you could literally just actually like, oh, I got your nose. I could actually fucking take her nose. I could actually fucking rip your nose off. You wanna fucking have to fucking, they ain't fucking nose, so like plastic surgery for the dead, lady. You fucking, you better be careful. You better be fucking careful. Also, I still don't know why they beautified her, right? In the sense of like, they didn't need to. Like if the point's like, oh, but she has to be hot. And it's like, dude, do you not understand the depravities of the internet? How do you make the skins that you make? Oh, behind me. Fuck, she scared the fuck out of me. But it's like, you could keep the rotting flesh. That's not going to affect people's, like, people will still buy the skin. Be fucking real. Like, do you know, they would still, like, you could keep it. 100% people still would. You did not need to put the beauty face filter on. People still would. Like, it's unnecessary. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I thought for sure I would die ages ago. Marvel Rivals not that long ago. I should be getting off Marvel Rivals. I should be out there having a life, learning to love, or some fucking shit like that. I don't know. The passage of time is so crazy. Because, again, I feel like no time has passed at all between anything, and then something will just be like, oh, casually, like, yeah, that was like, you know, 5 years ago. And it's like, what? What the fuck do you mean? But like, I guess it was another thing of like, holy shit, like, yeah, that is a long time. Because it's like, I feel like, I guess this is like the best fucking blessing a person can have, and I'm sorry for bragging, but it's like, I saw something and it was like, oh man, I like just got out of a like relationship of 5 years, and I was like, damn, that sucks. 5 years is a really long time. And then it dawned on me like, oh my god, I've been with somebody for like twice that amount of time. And that's crazy because it doesn't feel like that, but it's like, what the fuck? So it's 3 a.m. here. For me, it's only 9:22 and I can stream until like midnight. I can reasonably stream for another 3 hours of this BS if I really wanted to. Now, do I want to? that's a different question. We're talking, that's a different question at that point, you know? That's no longer the same. I could. Do I want to? I'm going to. I knew that it was coming. I knew it because I knew I didn't have enough lifesteal and I tried anyway. And to be fair, I thought I would die way earlier. So it is what it is. Dude, what the fuck? Why are Beyblades so expensive? What the shit? He works at a grocery store and it's like, yeah, Beyblades on sale, $20. What the fuck do you mean $20 on sale? How many fucking Beyblades is that? Because that looks like a single fucking Beyblade. What do you mean a fucking singular Beyblade costs 20 fucking bucks, dude? What the shit? You're not investing in it like a fucking racehorse. What the hell? Although I have seen some pretty cool ones. Have you seen the ones where they like set that shit on fire? That shit's fucking cool. That shit's cool as fuck. It's like, look.
Locate the Queen of the Dead.
This may sound a little bit weird, but fucking some Beyblade fights go hard as fuck. Like, it's just one of those things. Tattoo skin art is sold on the black market. Have you been studying in a lab? I just have questions because it's that's one of those sentences where it's like, how do you even pull that out? Like, how do you like, as an individual, as a person who's presumably alive and breathing oxygen, how do you like be like, oh, it's just a series of events that have to occur for me to be able to read that. It's actually a wonderful, brilliant example of science and everything like that. Everything, time and effort culminating together so that you can send a message from wherever you are and I can read that from my apartment and fucking probably nowhere near where you are so that I can read that fact that, and so that is, but it's also just a thing of, number one, you have to learn that fact, so, which could have happened via any, like, you know, multiple ways, but you had to learn that fact. And then you had to decide to share that fact, and then you had to type it out. And then while typing it out, at no point did you go, maybe I shouldn't share this fact. You know what I mean? It's like, at any point in your typing, you could have gone, maybe this is weird. But you didn't. You didn't go, maybe this is weird. You said, no, she needs to know. She needs to know that they sell that on the black market. She needs to know. And then the wonders of history have made it so we have gotten electricity, computers, internet, websites, the fucking all the decisions, all of the culminating decisions, the butterfly effects it had. I had to decide to stream. I had to decide to stream at this time. You had to decide to click on this stream. Like I said, that's like regardless of all the like, oh, you know, all of that just for me to find that out. And I still don't know how that's relevant to the conversation, is the main takeaway. All that. And it's like, why do I need to know this? I feel it's like, have you guys seen those? I guess maybe some of you have, maybe. I don't know how the fuck. How am I so brain rotted? And yet every time I'm like, oh, have you guys seen the TikTok? And like, all of you are just like, I don't use TikTok. And it's like, how the fuck how the fuck are you not? You know what I mean? Like, usually your audience tends to be a reflection of the streamer, and it's like, how the fuck are you guys not on TikTok and not brain rotted? How am I so brain rotted and corroded, and yet I'm not attracting the people who are in that sense? You know? It's like, oh, I like cars. Well, if you like cars and you make content about cars, then people, and it's like, oh, well, I have my fucking sense of humor from those spots on the internet, so you'd think I'd attract people with similar senses of humor from those spots on the internet, and then it's just like, oh, well, I don't go on TikTok. But have you guys seen the TikToks where it's just like, sometimes you have to read a message from somebody and just like, you know, continue on your day? And that's one of those ones where it's like, or the equivalent of when a kid says something to you and you're just like, oh, I say kid, but I feel like that's in general. Right, I say kid, that's just because that's the most recent place I've had to like fucking use it. But where it's like, it's just, but like in general. I feel like there are some individuals on this planet where they speak and it's like, Jesus fuck, do they even know the words they're saying? And you just kind of have to go,
but the war is far from over.
Okay. And then you have to continue on with your fucking day. Anyway, I feel like, I don't know what to do with the information, but I also don't know what you should do with the information that you gave the information. You know, I don't know. This is kind of a stalemate. Faster than you think. Correction, I am aware of how fast I talk. But if I were to talk slower, I would have to actively think about what I'm going to say. And then actively contribute to trying to slow it down. And actively try and like... And so it's like, I just let whatever comes out, come out. I feel like me and talking is like a fart, right? Don't hold it in. You'll just get bloated. It doesn't benefit any... It's better out than in, I always say. It's like Shrek. So, anyway. I've been told that I'm hard to understand sometimes. I've been told that it's like, oh, I'm not, you know, I clicked here because I was like, oh, I kind of want, because I've done the same where I've gone to find streams where, or like content where it's in the language I'm trying to learn. And so I'll have people like, oh, you know, I was looking for English streamers to try and practice, but like, Jesus, fuck, I can't understand a word you're saying. And it's like, I'm so sorry. I'm also Australian, so you picked the wrong one to begin with. There's probably not a language lesson out there that's going to tell you what a tog is, you know what I mean? Like, if I say like, oh, I'm going to go get my togs, I don't think Duolingo's prepared you for that. No! No hit! Bad hit! Bad touch! Bad! Get up! Get away! Oh! Brain go burr. Brain is a fickle... Me and my mind are not on the same... path. I either have no thoughts and am brain dead and am staring into an abyss, or it is well, I guess typing is different. Typing is different from talking, which is why I like typing, because then I'm forced to actively think about what I said, and then I can actively think about, wait, is this the right way to say this? Because I've been told sometimes that I can come across as very, very blunt. And a little bit unintentionally, right? Unintentionally, and I like it. I'm not about to be like, oh, actually, like, I'm not mean. I'm just blunt. You don't understand. Like, you don't. Fuck, dude, I'm still having a stroke. But you just don't know how to handle the truth. Okay, there we go. We got there in the end. But yeah, it's like I'm actually like I'm actively going to be like, oh well, I'll try and fix that shit. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be fucking a shithead and then not try and not be a shithead and just be a shithead and expect you to deal with my shitheadedness. That's called being a shithead. It's called being an asshole. You're not blunt. You're an asshole. Like, they're different things. You know. Coming out of fat thumbs. I understood what you meant. If I understand to a vague degree, close enough. Close enough, you know. Sometimes, I think we've all been there at the point where we've tried to type something and then even autocorrects just... And it's like, really? Because I was really hoping you'd have my back on that one. Like, I was really hoping you'd have my back on that one, but it's... We're both just staring at each other, neither one knowing what the fuck to do with the information presented. Holy shit, die! 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 Anything! Die! Holy fuck! I need more damage. I have health, but it still won't be enough health, but it's a good start. It's better than fucking 2k. But like, Jesus, fuck. Damage would be nice. Some damage would be nice. It's still not magic. It's still not magic, though. It's every day, thank the gods that I took a break from magic. And we're now playing Jeff. Which is actually going much better, as sad as that is. Again, it's one of those things where I look at this and I'm like, man, this could not get worse. And I'm like, but it was. You're wrong. It actually was worse. You just don't want to think about that. You're just trying to repress that. Alrighty, let's see what we could get. Hopefully some good fucking cards. Ah, shit. I see we're going with depression today. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Thank you. How many capacities do I have already? I don't know what capacity to get it up to before I start going like, nah, it's not worth it. I don't know at what point to be like, nah, it's okay because the reload speed's fast enough and the water will do it itself. Hey, I'm actually a cozy streamer. I'm a cozy streamer. I'm a good second monitor. Blade is pretty fun. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I already finished Blade. Blade I've already nightmare forward, so for that one it would actually be like, at least here there's a point because I haven't gotten nightmare 4 for Blade yet. No, not Blade, for Jeff yet. I've only gotten it on Blade. So it's like, but Blade I've already done, so that one it would actually be doing for fun. And I'm gonna be real, at this point I don't even know if I'm playing this for fun. We're back at that point in time where I'm just like, am I having fun? I don't know if I am. Like, I'm here, I'm present, somewhat, but I don't know if I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm uncertain, you know? I don't know how I'm feeling about it. Don't, fuck up! He keeps spraying me into the sky, and it's like, dude, do you not realize that I'm trying to... What am I trying to do? It's kill the squids. Dude, I could go for some fucking salt and pepper squid, to be honest with you. Slightly off topic, but it's been a while since I've had some salt and pepper squid. I could go for salt. Playing for Spite. Spite's good, but that's why we're going for the ones with rewards. This is Spite. If there's nothing else in it for me, then it's just like... I don't know. You know, that is just, I don't know. Trying to kill the squibblies as well so that I don't have to out lifesteal as much. Because they have some tick damage on them and it means that I heal just a little extra. Dude, I want to mute this fucking game sometimes. I fucking... I'm thinking too much. I don't think it's fun. Yeah. That's the real fun. No, you need to think too much. You need to think so much that your brain hurts. That's where the fun's at, isn't it? Don't you love thinking so much that... Dude, it's still not out of my fucking head. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. It's still not out of my fucking head. It's still in there. I paid fucking 40 AUD to be driven insane. This is not fair. Crab. I don't think I've had real crab. I love imitation crab. Okay. I know it's not crab. I know it's imitation crab, but whatever the fuck it is, it's fucking yummy. I don't give a shit. What matters is that it's tasty. That's what matters. And it's tasty. I think it's tasty. So, but I love that shit. I love seafood salad as well. Like, where it's like the celery and then it's just like fucking, it's basically just like little mini prawns or shrimp, whatever the fuck you want to call them. But like little mini prawns and imitation crab legs and I don't even know what else is in there. Fucking celery or some shit. I love that stuff.
But can you repeat your success?
Need that and then I'll get those two. We want health because I need survivability. Damage is important, but I feel like damage output, it's more important at the moment, I feel, to be able to live than it is to be able to kill everything quickly. You know what I mean? I'm getting that vibe where it's more important to me to be able to like survive taking 1 or 2 hits than it is to keep them at bay as much, because I'm still getting damage up and I still don't have horrible damage. It's still good damage. It's just obviously not as good as if I would had prioritized more damage items. And I'd gotten less health. But I need those health items, you know? I need the green ones to die mainly. Does Jeff tasty? I I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, dude. You don't want to eat Jeff. Jeff's cute. You want to feed Jeff. You want to feed him cheese. I love that comic panel. It's very cute.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal.
He's just cute. You don't want to hurt him. You don't want to eat the boy. He's too cute. He's too cute to eat. I don't think he'd go well in a seafood salad. I think he would need love, not seasonings. Dude, I need to find stuff to watch. Because I feel like at the moment... Oh, actually, never mind. I just realized I've solved my own problem. Because I was like, what am I even going to do after a stream? Because I usually watch stuff to wind down. And I was like, man, I don't even know what I'm going to watch. Because I haven't really picked any TV series. Because, like... I watched a video and it was just like, oh yeah, most TV shows now, like modern recent ones, are like podcasty. And it's like, you know what? After thinking about it, I think they're right. A lot of the shows at the moment do feel like you could just listen to them. You don't have to watch them because like you can just throw them on in the background. Because I throw them out in the background while I'm like playing fucking Sudoku. Dude, I'm still addicted to Sudoku. The problem is still there, actively. It's actively getting worse. It's actually getting worse. It's still fucking worse. I'm still actively playing Sudoku like a fucking nerd. I need to cut it out, and I don't know how. I need a numbers intervention to stop me from playing fucking Sudoku. Why couldn't I be addicted to the anime horse girl game again? But no, every time I think about launching it, because it's been so long since I've played it, because I was intentionally taking a break because I was staying up late so I could keep playing it. And so I was like, oh, well, I need to take a break, so I took a break. And now, instead of playing that, I'm just fucking sitting there being like, oh yeah. And I'm still, like, I was like, oh, well, this will fix my problem. No, it didn't fix it. It just introduced a different one. It does. That's the most fucking annoying thing, is that it genuinely gets there sometimes. And I genuinely have days where it's just like, oh, I am fucking brain dead and I know it because I'm giving myself a fucking headache trying to figure out this fucking shit. No! It's not worth it. I only use tokens if I get up to like 15. That one felt like it could have been good! Watching One Piece. I have the attention span of a gnat. That's what I have the attention span. I have the attention span of a tiny little fucking bug that dies in 3 seconds. That's what I have the attention span of. So I need something that is engaging and short. I love not like a limited series. So things like You're Haunting a Hill House, or like to a degree your American Horror Story, where it's like, here's the story, it's over a set number of episodes, you don't have to like, it's like they're not really interconnected, or there is only one season, so you just watch it. Or like if it's like an anime, if it's like 12 episodes and you get everything, right? I like that shit. Or maybe at most like a few seasons, but like very low attention span. Very low attention span. Like in the pits attention span. So I can't watch One Piece. I did watch the Netflix one. I liked it. I liked it. I have almost thought about downloading or like watching, like I say downloading, but like following. You know how people make the guides where it's like, okay, so here's the bits that you could skip. Where it's like, okay, here's the bits where you need to lock in and watch, and you can skip this bit, right? It's like, oh, yeah. These episodes are essential viewing. And these are the filler ones where, you know, you might get some context, but like, you'll need to, you can just like, gloss over it. Like, here's the rundown of the episode. You don't need to spend 20 minutes watching it for like one thing that happened. And it's like, I've been almost considered to like follow a lot of those guides to watch those. So, because it's like, it's not that they're like completely uninteresting to me. It's just that they're so long and I don't have the attention span. So I was like, oh, if I can find a guide that's just like, yeah, watch these bits, ignore these bits. That doesn't sound too bad. It sounds way more manageable. Ugh, I hate it. I keep getting fucked up from behind. I know eventually it'll just click, or it won't. Fucking event will end before I get there.
Repeat your success.
And the worst part is, right, that it's like, oh, well, if it was like, you know, if it wasn't for the, like, achievement being, like, if it was just, like, I understand why it is what it is, but I do somewhat wish it was just, like, beat Nightmare 4 with. And it didn't have to be solo. Because it's like I want to play with friends, right? I want to play with friends. I like playing with chat. I like leaving it open. I don't always sit in comms, but like I like sitting, and I like having like, you know, because I like it too. Like I like feeling like even if I'm not actively talking to the people that are in the party, like when you have a party and it's just like, yeah, we're a nice group, but I can't do that because fucking games like, oh, solar, and it's like that one word makes it so much more painful. I know that it's the point is that it's harder solo, so it's meant to be a big challenge, but you know what the most fucked up part is that I feel like they should fix is the fact for completing it you get a legendary one. Doing it solo, it's not legendary, so it doesn't get the special legendary color. It's just a basic title. And it's like, what do you mean? Me beating it is a legendary title. Me doing that shit by myself with a potentially, like with a character that's potentially bullshit is is worth less. Title card wise. That's what you're saying. That's crazy. Like, I feel like that's a little unfair. Not that it's a big deal. Yeah, but I feel like I need more. I feel like, because then I have to constantly, like, the episode, like, if it's too short, then things change fast. And I can't do that either. It needs to be a good mix. You know? It needs to be the right mix of stuff's happening. It's not all happening at once. And it's long enough that it's not like just 40, like, you know, 3 episodes. It's like, but even then, 3 episodes, if they're 3 hours long and it's just a movie that's basically split up episodically, I'm fine with that as well. If it's like, yeah, this is a movie, but a 3-hour-long movie is a bit much, so we've made it a series, that's fine. Those can be good. Like I said, I like things like what was the vampire one? I can't remember. Midnight Mass, I think. I liked Midnight Mass, and I liked Haunting a Hill House. The other thing is, I tend to lean towards horror. Or like, I like crime shows. Like, not true crime, but like in Midsummer Murders, Mentalist, Bones, CSI, NCIS, and all of its fucking spin-offs, because there's an insane amount. Have a great rest of your studio. Try and be back for the next one. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and that you sleep well. Thank you for dropping in.
There's no time to rest.
I'm going to do my best to not cry. Yeah. I really hope I get up to 120. I don't even know if is there any other benefit besides the fact that it's like, oh, now your spitballs, like, not your spitballs, your... I don't know. Okay, I'm going to be really... I haven't read Jeff's properly. I know that, like, Magic, before I started stream, I was like, okay, well, I better actually read it. The only one I've properly read, I think, is Blade. And that's because Blade, I was doing the most of through all of it. But the other characters, I only started playing after it was like oh, I need to do this for, like, the other... It was, like, after it was already, like, oh, I need to do it solo. And so that's when I started to fuck up! And the fire ones have my fucking... Whoever introduced the fire zombies, whoever in the development team did that, no, bad. Don't do that. You're not allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to do that anymore. Stop that. Bad. Bad. Makes me sad. Games shouldn't make me sad. That makes me sad. It should not. But yeah, solo should be a bigger deal, but it's not. It's actually a smaller deal, and I think that's bullshit. Because if you do it or actually, I don't know if it's even doing, I think it's Nightmare 4, you get the title Queen Slayer. And it's like, and then for the others, you get the other titles, but again, they're not, they don't have like, they're not as big, like big of a deal. And I was like, oh, that seems unfair. It just seems unfair. It's not like it matters. It just seems stupid. Dexter, I started watching it and then I can't remember why I stopped. That's another one of those. I was watching it, and then I took a break and I never booted it back up again. I didn't get very far though. I only got, man, I don't even think I got that far in the first season. I remember I saw the awkward scene, where he's trying to, like, return the favor. And that was one of those moments where I was just like, what am I watching? What am I, like, what am I playing on my TV right now? You know? What is this? It's a little awkward.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
I think I got more vampire vitality, so I should have an easier time staying alive now. Last couple of rounds, I was having a hard time staying alive. Dude, I just hope this time is not as stinky boo-boo fart. Everything feels stinky boo-boo fart. I don't know how to describe it. It's one of those times where I just have to continually be like, is it the cards or me? And it's like, sometimes it's me, I admit that. And then other times it's like, this just straight up feels like the cards don't love me. And it gives me, like, the wrong, or it tempts me with the wrong things. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you didn't tempt me with the cards of damage when I needed health, and then if you give me all health and no damage, it's like, what? They're poo-poo, thank you. That's the validation I needed. I like when people confirm my biases. I like that. I want an echo chamber. I'm not bad at the game. The game's bad to me. The game's actually rage baiting me. You know? I'd be better at the game if it didn't rage bait me like that. Oh my god, why does he spawn so many squabs? Oh boy. Something focus big ones. I'm focusing him. He's about to die. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! You lose. Stream was behind. Yeah, stream is... I think on YouTube side especially, I've noticed that, like, I won't set a delay. I don't think it has an option there anyway. But I'll notice that I've pressed start, and whereas on the Twitch side, it's just started, on the YouTube side, it'll still say scheduled. So I think sometimes it has a delay from that. And then I think sometimes it's just has... And then, sorry, Twitch does it too. I don't know how the internet works. Dude, it's so confusing. I'm just happy that after, like, so much effort trying to fix my Discord the other night, that after talking, like, I mentioned it to Kirsty and Shadow, they're just like, no, our Discords were fucking up, and it's like, oh my god, thank god, because I was beginning to think that maybe it was my internet, even though I checked my internet in every possible fucking way. Like, it literally, like, you are on speed test, packet loss test, the fucking stability, all fucking things where it's just like, oh, this should tell you, and all of them come back like, nah, your shit's perfect, dude. It's like, why am I fucking disconnecting? Then why is my Discord grayed out? Like, I'm not even connected, but I'm talking. And why does it keep delaying? Dude, I don't understand the internet. The internet is a magical thing, and even then, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. I want to believe it's a blessing, because that's the nicer thing. But at the same time, I don't, like, I feel like I would be happier if I didn't know that the word inflation had, you know, different connotations. The fucking green ones knocked me around. I was like, oh, it should be fine, but it knocked me around. Dude, but you know what? It's like I said when I started stream. You know what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna see all this. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this sucks. I'm gonna come back on, like, Friday. I think I'm streaming again. I'll be back on Friday, and I'll be like, hey, guess what? So I've soloed Nightmare 4 for them. Because that's what happened last time. Last time, I struggled so badly. Couldn't even get close to anything. The whole fucking stream. And then I ended streaming. Later that night, I beat that level. And so... that, I'm hoping that it's the same as, like, you know, when you're like, you know, oh, I can't find my you know, my item, and then, like, your mom walks over and it's like, oh, here it is. That, I'm hoping this is the equivalent. I'm like, oh my god, I can't, like, beat it. And then, like, the moment stream ends, like, I just lock in and I've got it. This is practice. This is the warm-up. This energy drink ain't doing shit for me, dude. This energy drink is not helping. I'm fucked. I am. The game, I'ma be real, there's been a few times where it straight up has given me the means, and it's just like, okay, you should be able to get it with this. And I've just looked at it, and I've said, I take your gift, and I shit on it. So, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I think that's what it is. I think that it is what it is. Do you want to give me more fucking damage? I want, like, the decent that's one. There we go. I know I have that one. That's the big one that I like to have. Ah, shit. We will die again. It's fine. Wait, no, this is the way they start off from. I'm used to... I don't know why my brain thinks they start in that corner. Do they start at that corner in another round? I don't have any damage. Holy shit. They're not dying as much as I would like. They're not dying as fast as one would prefer. Ah, shit. Fucking Christ. Stop. Stop. Stop that. Stop. Stop it. Ah, shit. We got boo-boo fart territory up in here. Also, why does if D plus damage plus health plus? I'm trying to decipher the code. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to listen and hear.
But can you repeat your success?
Every time he says that, I swear he jinxes it. Because I'm like, oh, I could probably get this. And then he's like, can you repeat it? And it's like, well, no, I probably could have before you fucking said it. Now then you're like, oh, can you repeat it? And it's like, no. No. You jinxed it, dude. You fucking jinxed it. Now, if I could just get past this level. Or this level. This fucking wave. Then I should be a bit better. Because... there's 2 damage ups that are legendary on the next page. I just can't afford them. I should have grabbed more of the, like, 8%. It feels like, dude, it feels like there's no winning, right? I feel like I sit there and I'm like, oh, well, maybe I should have grabbed the 8%. And then I grabbed the 8%. And it's like, I probably should have just kept refreshing until I got the higher cards. And it's like, so when am I... attack plus? Where are the letters coming from? Okay, so... yeah, so damage and health, I'm assuming. Defense. Oh! Yeah, that makes more sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. That does make more logical sense. Well, I guess then lies the problem. Also, why does it feel like I'm sliding around a little bit? Probably my fingers just aren't keeping up with my brain anymore. I feel like I'm fatigued and tired. I mean, usually I would be sit there and I'd be like, oh, I'll end here, right? Usually I'd be like, oh, I'll end here. But I could tank build. I'm considering it. I am considering it. Very much, very highly considering it. I need Panadol, dude. I need Panadol. I don't even know. Howdy, Damon. Hi, welcome in. I don't have faith. This is one of those times when my brain, I want to keep trying because I feel like I shouldn't give up, right? But at the same time, like, it just doesn't. It doesn't feel like this is a good start. Like, this feels like a shit, really low damage for, like, starting. I have slightly better health than I usually do, but, like, my damage is... I'm gonna say it's fucking Boobafut! Maybe playing Overwatch? I almost feel like that would be better for my health. I almost feel like that would actually be the better one for my health. You know, I feel like that almost would be the fucking... the smarter choice. Funnily enough, usually that is not how I feel about it. Dude, they don't die. Usually usually there's nothing alive by now. Usually by now I'm fucking up to Namor or some shit. Fuck me, I'm gonna do... Dude, I'm still reeling. Rivals is getting stale. I mean, I guess as I play it, it's like, it doesn't feel stale at all to me. I'm enjoying the PvE mode. I'm excited for the, like, what is it called? The like 30, like the 16 versus 16 or something like that. I'm excited for that. For like the conquest mode. Because I think there's already a conquest mode, but like a bigger, like big team conquest mode. I'm excited for that. So, and I'm excited for like the I guess it's not called like that, you know, but yeah. The only thing that's stale to me is I don't like the fucking resource rumble still to this day. Dino Cop. I've considered playing Dino Cop. I have considered it. Maybe actually. I was thinking about playing either like at the on Friday, starting like up the either going back to Red Dead or starting like Cyberpunk, or I have a Death Stranding. If I'm in the mood to just talk while something's on in the background, the Death Stranding seems like that's it. But so Dino Cop's another one I've been thinking of. How do you build? You build yourself a little hut to cry in. I forgot to get Panadol. Hang on. I'm gonna look in my character and then I'm gonna go get Panadol.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Oh yeah, maybe I should just play Dino. That like something more chill. Something just chill. Relaxing even. Dude, it's giving me the damage. Like, there we go. I was gonna say, it's giving me the ability to live, but it's not giving me the ability to kill again. What the fuck? I was about to be all upset. I was like, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of these because it feels right. I don't know, man. I'm gonna turn my brain off and I'm going on vibes. I need that one and that one. We're going on vibes now. Fuck, I forgot to actually take the Panadol. I grabbed it, I sat down and I started buying milk. Give me the fucking... It wouldn't come out of the pack. Howdy, baby Shrimpy. Hi. And also welcome in, welcome in Casey as well. Welcome in. I don't have the sensitivity to crank 90s. I just crank. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I gotta be better. I can't just keep being like, haha. Haha, funny. I can't just keep being like, haha, pee-pee jerk. Oh shit, I forgot. I saw the notification, but I forgot to actually log in and like check it. But I still I remember seeing the notification for it. But I got a comment on the video, be like, oh, one of my videos being like, ha, family friendly, and it's like, why are you bullying me like this? You'd show me to family, right? People have said they have. People have said that they were like, oh, I've showed you to like, you know, and it's like, do you still speak to them? Like, why would you, like, willingly do that, you know? Like, was it a dare? Well, I was going to make a joke about, I thought I fell off the fucking map for a moment there. Oh my god. Oh my god, fucking heart attack, dude. Fuck me, okay. I didn't know we would get like cardiac arrest simulator. Fucking Christ. Maybe I should have just played Water Park Sim today. Maybe I should have. I mean, I could still swap over and go quickly. Like, I could. Maybe after this. Actually, I'm tempted. I'm tempted after all of this sadness and the, again, I'm serious, like, on an unjoking matter, I am sitting here now at the end of the evening being like, I really did just sit here for 3 hours. I haven't had a single fucking win. And yet here I am. Most of the time, I'm not even beating Namor, and I'm still here after 3 hours. If that's not, I'm seriously considering, like, contacting my doctor and being like, I'm like, you know, be like, I'm pretty sure that it's like, that's, that's, if that ain't depression. Like, it's giving when I used to sit and play Us for like 6 hours plus per day.
This struggle may be as eternal as I.
Who do I play? I used to play, I liked playing Ana. I wasn't good at it, but I liked playing Ana. Evening is 7 a.m. there. I'm usually going to bed around 7 a.m. For me, where I am is 10 p.m. It's just past 10, which is usually when I'm trying to end. I usually try to end around 10. But again, today I get extra. Actually, I could go, like, yeah, I could go till midnight today. I forgot. So I can play for like 2 hours of Water Park Sim if I really want. But yeah, I might go play Water Park Sim. I'll have to adjust the title. Moira's fun as well. I haven't played Ilari. I think that's how it's pronounced. I haven't really played since they were. I think the last time I played Kiriko as well, but most of my playtime still remains in Overwatch 1. I really did feel burned when they like said no PvE. That it's one of those things where I know it's not a huge deal, but I was really excited for it because my mom can't really play PvP games because she has really bad eyes and she struggles to see what's going on. And she liked playing, we played Overwatch a little bit, and I was really excited because I was like, well, if they do an actual PvE mode, then I can sit and I can play Overwatch with my mom again. I can have another, like, I can have another time with, like, you know, I could play with my mom. I was really excited for that. I know it's like, you know, silly little things, but and then when they were just basically like, nah, it was like, I know it's not a major ordeal, but I was really excited for like, to play Overwatch with my mom. Cause I know there's other games, but like, she's not like a big gamer, and so it's hard to explain a lot of mechanics and stuff like that. If you like, you know what I mean. If you've ever tried to play games with somebody who's not a big gamer, it's like, if they already like, and like she already understands that one, right? She's already played that one, she already knows that one, she like is familiar with some of it. Try to be like, okay, so here's a new game, it uses these things, there's this, like it's a lot, especially for like, and then it's like age is also a factor. So it's like, if it's like something where it's already familiar, it's a lot easier. And so I was really excited for it, and so it hurt for a whole like bunch of different reasons in that sense. So yeah, I don't know. I found it harder to play after that because the whole time I'm playing, I just remember how excited I was for like the full PvE, because I was so excited to play like PvE with my mom. And I know that there is like some, but it's like from what I've seen, yeah, but it's like, again, that's explaining, and that's a high commitment game, right? You can't really just sit down for like one evening. You can't really sit down for one off evening and play Animal Crossing, because you have to set up your island. And a lot of the stuff isn't even available until the next day, so then you have to time skip. So then if I'm setting it up to play with her, then I'd have to like tell her how to fucking go into this, like, you know, I'd have to be like, well, here's how you go into the settings, you set it forward one day, so then you can go to the next day, so then you can set it up faster, so then we can play together faster, so then there's more to do faster, so then there's, and it's like, that's already like a lot. That's already like way more of a commitment than, yeah, the game that you played a while ago that you already understand and you liked this character, and that, like, cause you like, don't have to relearn. She like characters like D.Va where you don't have to relearn, high health, things like that, right? That's a lot easier. If it's like, hey, do you want to sit down and do you want to play PvE, and you know, there's the characters that you've already played, and you can play one night. But Facebook Farm Simulator was way crazier. I don't know if I should, theoretically, hypothetically, Facebook Farm Simulator was a lot easier if you had this little, I only ever used it, and this is me reading online. I would never do this, but it was a lot fun, more fun if cause there's this little, yeah. Like, I'm talking like when the games first came out, they caught onto that and they fixed it real quick. It's presumably. But I only used it to give myself infinite stuff on Plants vs. Zombies. But cheat engine, I believe, is what it's called. I wouldn't know. It's... But, yeah, when they first came out, Cheat Engine presumably worked on online games on Facebook, so instead of waiting for it to grow, or the alternative of giving them money so that you could pass the time to make it grow fast, you could presumably use the presumably. And then they decided and then presumably they decided that everyone's having too much fun, and so they fixed it, which did suck. Did presumably suck. Also, I know that it sounds, but I can't remember what it was actually called, but it was socks. Like, you matched socks. Like, it sounds so boring, but I had so many, like, hours of fun with my mum as we would, like, sit and we would, like, trade socks on Facebook. And I remember there was the one night where we, like, it was, like, early, like, late night hours. I can't remember what time exactly, but it was, like, way past my fucking bedtime kind of vibe. But, you know, weekend, And we're just basically sitting there and we're just talking. And then every now and then the timer runs out. We get a new sock. Oh, what sock did you get? Oh, I needed that one. I'll give you this sock for that sock. It sounds so boring, but I guess the fun wasn't the socks. The fun was sitting at the dining room table and chatting with my mum in between. So, and then we heard a noise. And it was just my dad, like, snoring or something. But it freaked me out. And then my mum was being like, haha, you should go check it out. And I was like, what do you mean you're offering me? I'm your daughter. You're meant to, like, protect me or some shit. And she's like, oh, there's nothing actually there. It's just your, you know, it's just your father. It's like, yeah, but, like, you seemed way too eager to be like, yeah, you go check it out. And I remember laughing a lot. Brain rot. Yeah, but it's like, it's okay to rot your brain if it's for the family, you know? Sometimes I feel like it's the time spent with people that's worth more than it itself, you know? I'll rot my brain with family. It's worth it. I'm not gonna mention the other thing that I was doing not that long ago either. The ones I'm talking about, this is back when, like I said, I had a bedtime. So, like, I'm not even gonna talk about the other one that I was doing. And that was like earlier this year. But it was with family, it was with family, it was with family, right? If it's with family, it's okay. You know, as long as it's with family, it makes it all okay, right? That's how it works, right? That's the creepium I'm huffing. Oh my god, stop it! Bully me! Bullying. Okay, now we need to... We're just passing time until eventually I die, because then I'm going and I'm gonna go play fucking... I give up! I'm calling it! I'm gonna go play fucking... Water Park Sim! I'm gonna go play Water Park Sim! It's Water Park Sim time! We're just here until I die. We're already... You know what? It would be so fucking funny if this is the one that wins it too. It would be so funny. It won't be, because I could already tell that this kind of fucking sucks boo-boo fight, you know, but... It would have been funny if this is the one that would have had the highest chance after it's like, I'm already committed to, like, leaving. I could see that happening as, like, a big jerk. As, like, a big final fuck you. The game's just like, yeah. I don't even know if I usually get, like, the fucking... What is that one called? The fire rate. I don't think I usually get that. I don't know why I've been getting... Maybe that's why I've been losing, because I get fire rate instead of, like, I could be getting something else. You know? I don't have any more. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. 5v5 is... It's one of those things where I didn't hate the game. It's like, I was willing... Like, I didn't hate it. And it's definitely one of those times where it's like, I'm willing to give it that chance. Like, I didn't instantly, like, uninstall it the moment it was like... You know, it was like, I was hoping that they were going to... Because I was holding out for PvE, and then they were just like, oh, PvE. And it's like... That's what I was going to do. Like I said, again, I know I say it with a joking tone, but I am pretty sure I'm no longer joking. I think this is genuinely a sign of depression. The fact that I made the whole, you couldn't pay me to do this, and now I'm doing it for free. I've already beat Nightmare 4. And then I beat Nightmare 4 solo with Blade, and then I'm just like, I'll try and do it with some of the other characters. And that's the bit, and I wasn't even going to do Nightmare 4 solo at all, ever. I wasn't going to do any of them solo. And yet here I am trying to do Nightmare 4 after I've already done all of Nightmare 3. I don't know anymore, dude. I have no clue. This feels like that thing of, am I even having fun? I don't know anymore. Dude, you're bullying me. Stop it. That kind of made a beat. But I need to sleep. You have this episode. Definitely sleep. Make sure sleep is most important. Sleep is a valuable thing, you know? It is our closest, it's temporary death, you know? Sleep is great for that reason. But yes, get the rest that you need. Rest is most important. I know I say how I don't sleep, but that is not because I don't want to. Whenever I don't sleep, that is out of like, I actually am genuinely having an episode of like insomnia and I can't sleep. And I know, like, I don't know what the answer is because it feels like all of them are wrong. It's like, oh, well, I'll do nothing. And it's like, that doesn't make me fall asleep better. And it's like, oh, well, okay, well, I'll get up. That doesn't help me fall asleep better. And it's like, okay, well, I'll do this. And it's like, nothing's helping me fall asleep better. And so and now it's, I play Sudoku for way too long because that's cool, I guess. But yeah, after this one, I'm gonna go play Water Park Sim because it's been 3 hours. I've barely ever gotten past. I only had one run where I got up to fucking Scarlet Witch and Namor together. Namor wouldn't get on the ground, and I tried to use tokens, but it was very clear I was just not gonna make it. So, like, and then that's the best we've gotten today. Past that, it's literally been very, very bad, stinky times. Dude, why does it always feel like I have either all the damage and no health, or no health but my damage is okay? Why can't I have both? Why can't I have health and damage? Like, where's the fucking balance, dude? Where's the balance? Why can't I have damage and health? What the fuck? This doesn't feel very fair. This feels not like, this feels like bullying. Didn't like the nightmares. It's once again, I don't even know if I like it. It's passing time. It's one of those, I turn my brain off. I don't have to actively think. I'm definitely, from when I was doing it and from everybody else saying it, doing the nightmares feels like you fail 5,555 times. And then you'll have run where you just basically have no problem. Like, you'll just be like, how was I struggling? Everything dies fast. You've like Blade. I was trying and everything seemed to be, and then there was just one run, everything died really, really fast. I didn't have a problem staying alive. And I don't, like, it's one of those, I feel like I didn't do anything different, but just the cards and everything aligned. Everything died and I stayed alive. And it really does feel like you just keep playing until, like, you make the effort to buy the ones that are more likely to get you the things that work. But it does kind of feel like fate's just like, yeah, I guess this time you'll get it. Thor felt like that doing Nightmare 3. It's like so many times it's like, this is not working at all. And then one time it's just like, yeah, okay, well, everything's dying and I'm not. It's like something just clicks in the game. I don't understand it fully. I think it's just rigged. I need to fucking cough. I need to cough really badly. But I can't take my hand off my mouse or my keyboard. How am I supposed to cough? I don't want to just cough straight into the fucking mic. Okay, I can take my hand off the fucking keyboard now. No, I had to turn around to see what that was, so I ended up coughing in the mic anyway. Yeah, I think I got a cold. Again, I thought I just woke up feeling mucky, but it's like, oh, I think that's a cold. Like, again, I was struggling so hard to do all of it, and then there was the one where, like, I killed her, like, before I killed Namor. So, like, even then, it's like, it feels like it's not going the way that it should, but it just works. I don't understand it. Why couldn't they put it on the ground so that I can shoot both at the same time? They know what they're doing. Also, I'm still gonna call it Gushing Waters. I like that better. Dude, I hate it because I'm like, oh, I'll go play after this one, and then this one's taking forever. I expected to die in 2 seconds. And now I'm mentally checked out because I'm like, I really want to go fucking play Water Park Sim. I unlocked the pools. I unlocked the cool pools, dude, and I almost had enough to be able to hire someone again. I was like on the pathway of greatness. I was on the pathway of greatness. Yeah, this one loses. I don't have the damage output for it. Like, the crystals don't die in time. She's got so much health, and the crystals... no fucking damage. I had the health, I wasn't dying, but neither was she. Like I said, it feels like one of these days, I like, hopefully before the fucking event runs out, I'll sit down, it'll just click. I'll click down, it'll just click. I don't have all the pulls, but I got like a good pulls, I think. I don't know. But I got pulls. Pulls! So, I'm gonna swap to Water Park Sim because I give up. I give up. I give up. We quit. I quit. Fuck this game. I'll be back later. I guarantee you I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna be back there. And cry for help. It's a cry for help. Ah! I knocked something off my desk and it scared me. It's pool time. Now it is better. Now we are better. Now we will be better. Yeah, but then it also means more cleaning, and I don't have clean. Dude, if they add multiplayer to this, it'll be so good, actually. I don't know why, but my brain just noticed on the side that they like have like, you know, on the roadmap, it has like multiplayer map. And it's like, actually, if they add like multiplayer, that would be great. I would love that. Dude, I'm half tempted to do that. I was going in to connect the Twitch channel. And then I was like, wait, is that even what my Twitch channel is? Okay, cool. That better be my Twitch channel because it's connected to one of them. But it's like, it's got there's like lower the player chance to slip, and it's like, I don't know, man, that's the source of 90% of my crash outs. I feel like that's 90% of most of my crash outs. I feel like getting rid of that would get rid of a considerable amount of my fucking problems. Also, I need a buttermenthol. Okay. We're at Craplantis. Yay! Craplantis! Yay! Dude, I forgot how nice I actually made it look. It's starting to look so good. Look how good it's looking! It did not look this good all the time. This is actually like, this is fucking greatness compared to what it used to look like. We don't want to talk about what it used to look like. I feel like I need a thing over here. I also need to retile it, but I may as well... Wait, there was something I wanted to do. I think I wanted to... I wanted more stuff. Which... Where was that again? I can't remember where the stuff was. There was one where it was like more stuff. Where is that one? Hiring! I need 5. Okay. I need 5 of the things, so I just need to start the day. It'll fix itself. And then I need this one, and then I can make this all even. Eventually, again, I want to plan... That's the wrong one. Eventually, I want to plan out colors, and I want to make a part that's like maybe the more calming one, like the kitty spot. And it'll have like, you know, like a bright colored one, and then maybe there's the part where it's like, oh, it's the more, you know, the more grown-up pool part. So it's got the bigger ones. Thank you for the raid. I actually forgot to change my category now that I think about it. I don't know why the raid reminded me, but thank you so much for the raid, Spirit. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What did you play? What did you get up to? Howdy, and welcome in. If you need to raid and run to go and relax. No, I did not. I need to do that. I need to go and I need to change the... I need to change the category. Let me change the category. Is eating? He better not! I'm not changing it on YouTube because I can't just like type it out. I have to like actually type it out. Here, I can type out water and then it pops up on like on the other side, it's like I have to type it out all. And it's like, I'm doing it. Tell you. Well, to be fair, in my defense, I did just change game in like a I give up. I did only just change category because I was like, I give up. Rivals is like, it's fucking, that's it. I need something more relaxing for the last like hour or so of stream. It's rage baiting me. I just want to have a relaxing time for a moment. So we'll play this. Marigold is drowning. Why? Who is Marigold and why? Oh my god. I wanted cleaning stuff, but now that I look at it, it's like maybe. No, I don't want to get. I don't want to get lifeguards. I want to get cleaning stuff because the cleaning's annoying. But at the same time, I just realized how far the park is, and then I can technically upgrade the size of it again. Oh my god, they're waiting for lemonade. Dude, I want more stuff. That has to be my only complaint, and I don't know if it's just me not getting the right upgrades, but I feel like I never have enough stuff. Like, I feel like for the size of the park it gets you to before it lets you get more people, I feel like it should let you have just a little bit more stuff. But maybe I'm also very fucking lazy. That would also be a fair assumption to make. I just need 5. Why people play games that are just work light? Cause I don't need to use my brain. Like, I don't want to use my brain. And I don't want to use my brain. No tailspin redeem. Is it not there? I will have a look in a moment. It might have been turned off on account of... I already forgot what I was gonna say. It might have been turned off... a lemon. My brain had to really fucking function for a moment. More pool, less clean. More pool, more clean, actually, unfortunately. I just cleaned it up at home. I guess that's fair, but it's like, it's different, right? If I clean in like actual life, right? And it's not the cleaning, and that's the part that brings me joy. It's the like planning out my park, planning like what colors do I want it to be. Like, you know, oh, I'm going to put this slide over here. That's the bit that's the true enjoyment, and everything else is the means to the end, right? I don't enjoy mopping up puddles, but if I mop up puddles and people are happy, I get more skill points, I can get more slides, and I can put my pools around, and I can, like, that's the bit that's the enjoyment bit. But let me quickly just check if the redeems are on, because they should be on. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. It's also the like the one where there was no poop. That's how I know it wasn't him. He usually throws poop. Oh yeah, they're all turned off, huh? I thought it had been a while since I've been a clown. Okay, I think it. Wait, no, that one not on. That one's not set up. That was the wrong one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be it set up. Do I bark at people? Everyone barks at people every now and again. Not actively. But like, sometimes you just gotta, you know? Sometimes you just gotta. Ugh, stop. That's your own fault. Ooh. Oh man, I'm so relaxed. Oh, I'm so relaxed. Every time I play this game, every single time, I'm like, hell yeah, this is so relaxing. And then I actually launched it and I'm like, why would I have thought that this is relaxing? What the hell? The fuck? 2v8 on Dead by... That sounds fun! I haven't played Dead by Daylight in ages. I probably won't play it in ages. The only reason why I was playing, like, where I ever, like, launched it was usually when, Kirsty would play it, and then she hasn't been playing it either. So it hasn't been there for a while. You were deep pool already? No, I didn't. Who is in the pot? What the fuck is going on? I don't understand. Wait, are you taking photos? Holy shit, they went flying. What the fuck? Everything is full. I need a janitor. Do I have... Oh, I do have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can technically hire somebody now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I guess, yeah. For me, it was always with somebody else. The killer, but it help. I don't like, it's one of those words where it's like, I don't actually like the game. Do you know what I mean? It's like, the game itself is not fun to me. I only like the people I play with. And that it's fun, like, it's a game to play with people. But it's kind of like I wouldn't sit down and play, like, Uno by myself. Right? Like, it's only fun with people. It's the people that make it. So... And I've never played Killer because then, unless I, like... It's just not appealing to me. And then it's like, I don't get... Okay, and then this is a skill issue on my part. But I also don't like the... I like, but I also don't like the community, right? Because most of the games that I play, you play it. The rules are there. You play the rules. That is it. Right? And then every time I've played Dead by Daylight, I'm glad that Kirsty's been there because she'll be like, oh, they're doing this, which means this. And it's like, so like what? Like we're not, that's not the rules anymore. We're doing this because the challenges so that they're being, and it's like, that confuses me. And so I feel too much anxiety because like, what if they, like, I know it's in the end, it's like, it's a, like not a big deal, but it's still like that thing of like, what if they think that I'm the bad guy because I killed them when they were trying to be friendly. When it's like every other game I've played, it's clear. Like you play by the rules. And if you don't play by the rules, you're actually the person, like you're the odd one out, right? Trying to be friendly is the odd one out. So, like Rivals, right? If I like know, like that was actually like a problem to the point where they just made a friendly map, right? Because people, you're playing a shooter, you shoot everybody. And then even like with like Arc Raiders, it's like I don't have to be friendly. And it's like I myself, I saw it's very cute. Try to be, so I gotta go better than first. Yeah. When I tell you Halloween, I got original Discord back. Hell yeah. Have an excellent, thank you for dropping in. Excellent. Oh shit, they can restock it. I didn't know they did that. Holy fuck. That's cool. But no, I don't think you have to wait. But thank you again for dropping in, and it's great to hear that that shit got sorted. But yes, I have a. Oh, what's that? Can I have it? I want the cake. I can't have the cake. Well, fuck you then. What am I here for? Lemons! I forgot the whole fucking reason why I went over that side. I was just kind of standing there like, I don't want them here. I left for like 3 fucking seconds. Dude, where's the lets me hire? I was going to wait and I was going to ask if anybody wants to be the like, if anybody wants to be the, but I'm just doing it. Just really sorry. No, that's good news is always welcome. Good news I know how to react. Bad news is the one where it's awkward and it's like, I don't know what to do about that. Not mechanic, fucking janitor. This one's more efficient. And has, just fucking hide this one. Just hire one of them. Just hiring one of them. Also, I just realized we must, I'm gonna be that person. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of awkward. And it's like, oh, I kind of know, I kind of don't want that popping up. But also, howdy, Aspire. Did I say hi? I don't know, man. I'm tired. It is getting to that time, but like I said, by now I would usually be considering ending. And then, even then, I usually end at 11, but today, because of circumstance, I can go for a little bit longer. So that is good. I kind of want to get a lifeguard, because I'm finding now that lifeguards... before I didn't really need it, but now I kind of do. Okay, 4, so I need more. From what you said, sounds like they most use it. Killers have it. I've experienced myself. Yeah, and it's like one of those things. If it's like the game, I don't like those kinds of games anyway. Usually, I like shooters. I like multiplayer shooters. It's like I already don't like. I can't imagine a day where I would sit and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go play it, right? Without extrinsic like motivation, right? It wouldn't be like, oh, I feel like playing it. It's like, oh, I'll play it because so and so is playing it, right? I can't imagine myself sitting down on a day and just like playing it. So it's like, I can't really be too motivated to get over that. As again, I understand that, dude, why are people shitting everywhere? This is what I hired. Oh, thank God the park isn't closed. Oh, it's pelting ice here. Make sure you stay and sleep. You're meant to be sleeping. Is that good sleepy weather? I don't know. I don't know if that's good sleepy weather. I know that storms are good sleepy weather, but I don't know about the rest of it. Oh my God. Get out of my park, dude. Get out. It's so bad. But yeah, and it's like I said, there's no other game like it that I enjoy. So it's not even like, oh, well, I know I like this game, so I'll like this. I never really liked them. I like shooters. I'm gonna get vendor stuff now. I don't know what else I can get that'll be like, you know, very, very good. Oh, that's right. I needed lifeguard stuff. Water with gasoline and light it? Tempting. Very tempting. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't gonna fucking... I was gonna go buy chlorine and shit. And it's like, nah, actually, considering that it's like the end of the day, I'll just empty the pools. And I'll just clean before I like do everything. I gotta go around. I gotta pick up the rubbish. I gotta go and clean everything. I gotta probably be... Holy shit. You have a slip so bad you go into the shadow realm? What the fuck? God damn. I think I saw Jesus on the other side. What the fuck? There's no reason to slip that aggressively. I think I need more toilets too. I need to think about placements. I need to think, and that's what sucks. These pools over here stayed relatively clean, actually. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should just get more of those pools and get rid of some of the, like, those. Oh, questions with how the games we want to say why somebody leaving or wanting to pick up the game again. I guess for me, I feel like I never left. Or, like, it wasn't, like, I never played the game because I liked it. I always played the game because I liked with friends. I liked the friends I was playing with, but it was never the game itself I came for. So I'm like the wrong person because I don't play any of those. It's not even like, oh, I actually, because like I understand for like things like Tarkov's one where it's like, oh, why would people be going to Arc Raiders instead of Tarkov? I can tell you that one why I would play Arc Raiders over Tarkov, because those are two games that I play. Those are two games where I like the games and I actively usually play those type of games. So I, like, understand those games. But for that one, it's like, I only ever played it and only ever, like, to play with friends. And the gameplay loop was never for me. So, was, like, it's one of those, I was never the target audience, you know? I can't have the thing on it. God damn it, there's so much fucking shit to clean. So it's just sitting there just like clicking that it's like, oh my god, there's so much to do, and I just fired the handyman, so I have to hire another handyman too. Yeah. Empty trash? That comes after. I want to use the mop in its entirety first. And then I don't know. I kind of want to just get the mop out of the way because I don't want to have to carry around so many tools. Because I can only carry like so much at a time. So it's like, well, if I mop up like most of everything, then I can drop the mop like easier than like, and I don't have to run to go pick it back up if I use it for the most part. Yeah, because it is about like, again, there's not even like there's other like asymmetrical games like that I've left for. Or like that I've played and that I enjoy or anything like that. I have nothing to compare it to but itself. Because they've never been my bag. Dude, why everything is so dirty so fast? Holy shit. So irritating. Why are they so filthy? And that kind of sucks because I want these pools, but like it's like the newer pools actually, like I want to pull this shape. I like this pool. I like this pool a lot. I like this area a lot. But if I change the pool, I don't have another pool that's like that. That's like the most I can do is like upgrade the janitor or upgrade the other things. But I can't, like the better pools don't get dirty as fast. So I would say like, oh, well, I'll replace it with these. But I don't have another one that's really too comparable. I can put this over here, I think. I think that actually does not fit very well. Never mind. I was thinking about what I could do over in this spot here. But it's like... Because it's just a big open spot and I feel like it could use a little bit more stuff to it. But... I feel like maybe... Yeah, I'll just put it fucking there. That's fine. And then I'll put the high dive. And then... Fucking snap, dude. Wait, I can do this. I forgot I can use my mouse to rotate. I forgot that I can do that for like more fine movement. I'm a fucking idiot. And then I should probably put like a lifesaver ring in this part of the park as well. More pools? Yeah, but it's more cleaning! And I have barely any! Everything is stinky! Because that one's this better one, that one's a better one, and that one's also a better one. And then I feel like I should also put another... I don't think I need more slides. But I do think I need... Vending machines are good. Because they don't have to have someone man them. So I'll put a vending machine over here with a rubbish bin. These over here, they have to go. There's no rubbish bin over here, so I'll put a rubbish bin over here. And then I'll put a rubbish bin over here as well, because it's good to have rubbish bins. Actually, that one is in a bad spot. Also, I can just pick them up. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Opposite so they never got into from Code to Tarkov. I did try with 6, but due to my voice, people should mute me or vocabulary, even though I did good. Yeah, I never use voice in most games. Also Rust as well, but that's due to the type of grind to lose it all. I've still stayed. Yeah, I usually only play Rust on like the servers where it's modded, but it's not so modded that it like becomes like insta win. You know what I mean? Like it's that little middle ground where it's like it's faster to get stuff. Like, it's not like it takes, like, an obscenely long amount of time to get anything. But it, like... It's not like you get everything in 1 second. Oh, wait. I could get a better dumpster. I didn't even realize that was an option. Huh. That's crazy. I didn't even realize. What the fuck? How long has that been an option for? Is that lied? It doesn't look allied, but like, fuck it. I think that's the best I can really do now. I could put that in, but I don't know where I'd put it. And I kind of don't want... Like, if it plays its own music, it might counterproductively piss me off. Just in the sense that I don't like too much noise. Is this the size of flower bed I'm after, or... I can't tell if this is where I want it to be. It's hard to- I can't see there. And I can't rotate the building, so it's like, I just have to kind of hope that that's where I want it to be. I think. Let's hope. And then I'll go build all of that. Oh my god, it's just, again, it's a realization of like, I play this to relax, and then it's a realization of like, oh my god, this is giving me a fucking... I am not feeling relaxed right now. I am feeling the opposite, I would say. I am feeling very unrelaxed. This does not feel, this feels tensing. This feels tensing. I need more in general. Like, I need more people to work at the park. That's what I was saying is my one complaint that I would have would be that it's like, it feels like it's too... Like, it wants you to upgrade your park and get a bigger park and put more pools and put more and more. And then it's like, yeah, but you can't get more stuff. Like, it feels like to get more stuff is way more effort. Like, a little bit much to be able, because I can't get it until I get the next star, but then it might be like upgrade the size of your park before you even get the next star, right? And it's like, time save, everything is faster, less grind. Yeah, but it's like within means. It's not like it's like, you know, like, it's not like you hit one tree and you get 1 million wood. It's like, it's just slightly more. Kind of like whenever you play it, like, I guess whenever I played Ark, I would usually, also, why does this look broken to begin with? What the fuck? These are brand new. How are you broken? I just placed you. What the shit? But it's like, I am not playing Ark base. You got me. But if you think I'm about to spend several fucking hours taming a dinosaur, then again, like I said, I always play on private. But it's like, if you think I'm spending several hours taming a fucking dinosaur, you are severely misunderstood. Can I get a refund? I think I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could refund these. I'm pretty sure if it's not letting me repair it, it's just a visual bug. In which case, I don't give a flying fuck enough to, like, try and fucking refund it to begin with. Aw, that's out of fuck it. It stays like this. I just wanted a little decorative thing because I like when you do that. They like when you put decorations. It makes them happy. Oh, dude. So much to do, but we're getting there. Oh, yeah, it's way off center, but it's like I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it because of the angles. Almost ready for the next day. Almost. Oh, there's so much more. Because, yeah, if this is fully repaired, yeah, then it might... Oh, no. No, I don't know them. Fuck me, I guess. I was gonna say, oh, maybe there's just, like, in an update, like, it introduced a bug where it's, like, it's 100%, but it just looks broken. And it's like, no, that wasn't repaired. What the fuck? Never mind. I am back to being confused. There's rubbish there. I also want to destroy those chairs, but I'm too fucking lazy right now. And it's like, well, if they're not hurting anyone actively, they're not actively in my way at the moment, I think it's fine, you know? I think if at the very moment, at this very point in time, right fucking now, it's not hurting anyone. I can fix it later. Cause otherwise, I'm gonna get to play like one fucking day's worth and then I have to spend 500 fucking... Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna go in that corner. If I had to run around in that corner a lot, I would fix it. But it's like, oh, I'm not gonna go over there. That's not gonna be a spot where I go, so I don't care. I need to figure out what I'm doing. There's lots of empty spaces that I don't like. And I'm not sure what to do with them. But at the same time, like, that's a fucking effort. That I don't know if I'm willing to make. Okay. Restock the vending machines. Also, have I hired everybody? I think no, I haven't. I need to hire a handyman. The fuck? Now it just doesn't have anyone but fucking janitors? That doesn't seem to make much sense. I still need to restock the other one too. There's bins. That's okay. They'll come in and they'll fix it. She's fine. Don't worry about that. That just happens. Whoop! Was ideally fucking followed in the footsteps. Haha. At least it looks cute. It looks cute, right? Should I put a fountain in here? Do you reckon if I put a fountain, it'll make it look cute? Or do you reckon it's because, like, I guess I could paint it actually. I was gonna say, but then it'll be the same color. And it's like, well, actually, it doesn't have to be. I can technically paint it. I can paint it to be, like, so that it looks just a little bit different. Because you can paint everything. Because that's where, again, that's one of the funner things. But it's like... I guess like that, it's such a fucking contradiction because it's like, yeah, that's why I'm playing, because I like thinking about what I get to, like, what the paintings and everything like that, and because it's so fun. And then it's like, oh, but then like I have to actually do that. Like, what are the colors? What if I just pick random colors? What does this look like? That's cute. That's kind of cute. Everything pink. But that doesn't follow the brand. The brand is purple, but I can't afford purple. Purple's locked behind. Maybe I can, because some of them only need money, not points. So maybe there's like a paint, more colors that require... What would that be at Park? I think. Spray can. Nah. No, I already got those colors. Where's even more colors? Where's the rest of them? Oh, near full. 2,000. But I need to upgrade my park again. God damn it. Everything requires so much effort. What do you mean I have to put effort in to unlock stuff? What the fuck? God damn. Choking on my spit. Oh my god. I actually like this being like the blues. I don't know what colors things are, so I don't know like which one's the primary, which one's the secondary, and which one's the Okay, but actually, what does that make this look like? Okay, so this one's just the primary. So actually, that's kind of cute, isn't it? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's kind of cute. I don't like the dark blue. Actually, I kind of want to play the change the. I dropped my paint. Thank you so much for the raid, Tila. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How is your stream? How did it go? Howdy, welcome in. I think I like that blue more. But welcome in, everybody. What did you play? What did you get up to? Communities arrived. Hell yeah. We were playing Rivals, and then I decided that it was making me sad, so we stopped playing Rivals. And now I'm planning out my park. I do not... Hang on, we need to fix some stuff here. There we go. Much better. I swear there was two. Wait, are you... No, you're not. I could have sworn I saw somebody else who had the bubbles all around them. Because they make the park a pain. I can't have... I don't want to waste my points on upgrade, like refreshing it. But at the moment, all it's got is janitors. Janitors! I don't... Yeah. Spyro 3 Year the Dragon. Hell yeah! Congrats, do you like the game? I haven't played it. But how was it? Also, good night, discarded child. No matter where you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. I didn't even know I could do that. I don't like the red. Which one's red? This one. I think this one should be back to... Maybe this one be white. The white stairs be red. And the jumping board... Actually, I think maybe this white as well. And then the jumping board be the same blue. I'm trying to make the park pretty. I don't know if it's working. I like this bit. This bit looks alright. We got Space Money Bags to get all the gems back, which is always satisfying. Hell yeah! I love when the end of a game is satisfying. Also, nice to meet you, Soul Taker. Hi. Who's pissing? Where's the piss? Where's the piss? Are you pissing? Ah, fuck, wrong one. Where's Pee-Pee? Pee-Pee. Is it you? No? It's you! No, it wasn't? No, I just... Oh, wait, no, it's you! Yeah. Wait, no, Vandal. Fuck. Wow. I put these too close together. Now I'm not gonna be able to see it. Holy shit. He had exited that. He is like, yeah, I made a mess in there. He exited that with bravado. Marigold is panic. Oh my god, they're so far. Oh my god, they're so far away. Oh my god. Maybe I should get another... Actually, I'm thinking about it. It's like, I feel like repairing stuff isn't as annoying as, like, fixing stuff. Efficiency, 100% precision, 4 movement speed, 3 movement speed. I feel like this one. I'll get two janitors going. And then when I can, I'll get a lifeguard. Because I feel like fixing... I feel like this stuff fixing is rarely too big of a problem. And then it's easier to fix, I feel, than clean. Because cleaning... The fixing, it's only the items. Whereas the cleaning, it's like the floor, it's the items, it's the graffiti. Like, it's like there's more. So I feel like it's easier to repair than it is the other... Oh, I thought they were still so many bugs. I think I've been doing it wrong. I think I don't think I've been cleaning the pools that way. I think I'm doing it wrong. Actually, I think I'm doing it way wrong. And thought I remember an OG quote. Dude, it's so funny when that happens. When you're like, yeah, they're like, oh, like just like this. And it's like, oh, wait, yeah, you're right. But your brain remembers one thing, but then forgets that it's like, oh, yeah. Where's the one? I needed the resort. What the fuck? Where is it? Resort lounges. This one. I need 6 to upgrade the hammer, and then from there I can... Stop drowning. It's difficult. It's difficult. How am I supposed to paint my park and make it pretty with you fucking dying? Die less. Oh my god. Things are breaking. I'm eating my words. I was like, oh, it's not too hard to fix stuff. Oh, it's not too hard. Like, if a couple of people get hammered along the way, that's a fucking risk I'm willing to take. Okay, I'm willing to take... Oh my god, they're still dying. Stop screaming. Get in there. Oh, and I don't have anyone to stop the lemonade. I'm about to throw this fucking lemonade thing in the bin. Like, that's the only person that's gonna get lemonade today. Where's the camp? I'm coming to the realization that 9 times out of 10, it's fine. You can just... You could just, like... It's been so long since I've watched it. I don't know, man. I know... Maybe this is the fact that maybe the fact that I spent so long playing fucking Rivals and doing the same thing over and over again. Brother... Brother tried, and brother just fucking sucks ass, and it's called, I did not rage quit. I did the opposite, which is actually arguable. I think rage quitting is more optimal than, like, sadness quitting. Is what I think it would be called. When you're just like, look, it's not working. It's not like a, oh, man. It's just literally a sad little yelp in the night of like, oh. You know, maybe I should just relax a little bit before I end stream instead of throwing myself against the wall for the next hour or so. Maybe I should just do something a little bit. At least this is actually arguably more fucking productive. much like the name, you may be Big L, but I am Huge L, Manta's best DPS. I have no doubt that Manta's best DPS. I don't even play Mantis. I love how every time I go to say who I play, I feel like a pang of fucking shame. Dude, I hate, and then I go to like be like, oh look, but it's better now, and then it's like, is it really? Like it's never as better as I think, you know. Anyway, yeah, I was doing the zombies mode, so Mantis wasn't an option. Although Mantis probably would have been, you know, actually Mantis would be interesting on how, like in the sense of like how would you rework it? Because I feel like the sleep would need, I guess to be fair, they like, I say that, but at the same time, it's not like they did that. Oh my god, when the fuck is... Stop drowning, I just wanted to... You could have reached out for it. Also, I'm pretty sure you could have fucking touched the bottom of the pool. Oh my god, there's still no drowning. At least I don't have to clean as much. At least on the one, like, it's the saving grace is I don't have to clean as much. Oh my... Another one is drowning? Fucking weird. It came up with... Is there another drowning, or is it just trying to rage bait me? Is it just trying to make me angry, or is somebody else actually fucking dying? If you're going to tell me someone's dying, I want to see a corpse. No, someone's actually dying. Never mind. Okay, anybody else want to eat shit? Does anybody else want to inhale a lung full of fucking water so I could just pick up my fucking paint shit and start getting creative again? I'm not liable for any injuries caused inside of the park of Craplantis. If you enter a water park called Craplantis, previously it was Rapid Decline. New name, Craplantis. If you enter a park called Craplantis, you deserve everything that befalls you within the confines of the park. You earned that. That was earned. Oh, do I finally have it? I need upgraded hammer. And then 5 and I get the lounger and I can keep working at it. Dude, for having 2 janitors, I still feel like there's a lot of shit. I guess I haven't got the upgrades for it. Okay, I'm just painting shit. The rest of y'all can fucking die. I'll just pay any fines that occur. Okay, what colors do I want this pool to be? I think the primary is the outside. So I think I want maybe like that. And then the secondary, I like the light blue. And then I like the darker blue. Let's try this. That's the same fucking thing. I just painted it the same colors it already was. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I just painted it the same fucking colors. So essentially, I already liked what it was. God damn it. Turned a dungeon into a debatable bunker. I thought it was implied by amnesia the bunker. He had no idea what I was saying, and then I showed him he was strong. Yeah! And then it's one of those things too where it's like 2 people can have, and then like the completely like separate ideas, like have 2 separate like, you know, experiences and arrive at a similar conclusion. But then it's also the amount of times where it's like, I often wonder where it's like, what have I, because on a day-to-day basis, we look at so much shit, right? On a day-to-day, like we consume so much media in general, right? To the point where it's like, I probably like with all of, I'm probably influenced by things I don't even remember being influenced with. As a nerd, maybe. You could be right. How do I know you're not the nerd? Prove it. Prove you're not the nerd. Maybe it's just nerds that call other people nerds. I don't know. I'm called a nerd. Do you think I'm a nerd? I've been called a nerd. Don't answer that, actually. Upon reconsideration, don't answer that. I still regret asking if I'm the kind of person that would walk in and just be like, do I look like the kind of person who would just walk in and say, I saw a bird today? I still regret asking that. It's still one of those things where the moment the words leave my lips, I'm like, why did you ask that? You know what kind of answer you're gonna get. You know what they're gonna say. You know this. Why would you do that? I would like to be a nerd if it meant that it came with actually being smart. You know, I wouldn't mind having slightly more than what I have. You know, maybe then I could beat Nightmare 4 in Marvel Rivals as Jeff and Magic and the Thor and Punisher that I haven't even attempted with yet. But that will presumably cause me the same amount of trouble. Maybe I'd be able to beat them if I was a nerd. But instead, I'm just a Grunos, so like... yeah. Yeah. I would love to be able to... Fixing stuff's cool, but I think arguably what's cooler is... And this will definitely depend, like, vary person to person. But I think it's pretty cool when it's like a... Nope, I hate that. Loathing hate. Dude, I guess it's actually different. Now that I look at it, it is actually different. Because I was going to say, I don't like how fluoro the yellow is. And it's like, upon reconsideration, yeah, I think the fluoro is... You know what? Actually, I feel like instead of that, it could be like white, maybe. Could be nice. Nice change. It's no fucking different. Right, never mind. Never mind. I just want something nice. Okay, that looks more standy outy. Yeah, that looks okay. That looks a bit nicer. I was gonna say there's not enough contrast and yet also the same. Let's say it was nice to talk with you again. I hope to raid you again. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much for staying and chatting. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And or like yeah, evening, day. I say evening just because it's like it's my evening and so, but I forget time zones still. You'd think by now I'd fucking figure out time zones. But I'm still gonna default to evening. It's evening. If it's evening here, it's evening everywhere. That's the rule now. Aussie, don't worry. I thought so, but it is like it's the same thing. It's like brain cooked, brain fried, brain not very. I need to know what colors they are. Okay, so okay, but that's actually kind of cute. That's actually kind of cute. Hold up. What if I paint this to be matching? Maybe change the blue. Actually, yeah, I'll pick like, maybe instead of red, maybe it is pink. Maybe this is the pink part. And then instead of that being blue, I'll make this bit white. And that bit... What about this? What's this look like? I don't think it uses any of the blue. I can't see any of the blue here. Okay, what's this look like? That's super cute! That's super cute! I love that! That's so cute! Okay, I think maybe the outside white, the bottom of the pool, maybe keep it where it is, and then the sides, the walls, make it pink. That's cute too! Is it cute? It's cute! I think whatever, this bit pink, and then this bit white. I think it's super cute. I think it's cute. I wanted to pay. I don't like that. Oh, no space. I had a dream where I cleaned pools like this for 40 years. That sounds like a fine dream compared to the fact that I still have It's still there, dude. It's still there. It's rent fucking free. I really don't want it to be. What about this? Okay. That's cute. I want more purples, but I don't have any purple at all. So I'm hoping that that's like just enough that it makes it. And it's so cute. A cat. Cat. Talk to other small live streamers to investigate. Hell yeah. There's some real gems out there. I am no, but there is some real. There is some real gems out there. I'm gonna leave these two as they are because that's cute and I think that's fine. Actually, maybe make this one. I kind of like the idea of this one being similar but just being blue. So what the fuck did I do? Oh yeah, the walls. The walls are the thing that's colored in this. So we'll make it. I fucking forgot what order it is. Actually, this one's basically already set up. It just needs the... Yeah, that's like 90% of the way there. I think this is just the wrong... That's cute. And then we'll see what it does to this one. Okay, that is not... That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and then maybe put some beach umbrellas here too. Some more. I should probably wait until I get the resort lounges so I can put them here. Because I still need to destroy that. I should probably get on that. I feel... I want to change these, but I don't know... Maybe blue and white. Or just like that white. Maybe like a light blue for these. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. I like that. Wherever how I got here, but I would stay here. Hell yeah. We're painting because I haven't been fucked to do that. So I'm finally getting around to it. But also thank you for the follow, Evil Jelly. Thank you, thank you. We are just vibbing. We are just vibbing after I failed at Marvel Zombies too hard and decided that it's like, I'm gonna just not. Oh, I'm gonna fire one of the... This one's 154, 164, 236. This one seems to be better. So then I want this one. That's the only one available, so I'll hire this one. And then... I will... There we go. And then it is set up so that I could probably just go to the next day and I could just work on it over time. Save me just running around constantly because I wanted to get... But that's a lot cuter than it was. There's bits of it that I don't think are perfect, but you know, we'll go with the flow. We'll go with the flow. It's better than it was before where it hasn't been there. Haven't touched. I recommend not. As someone who, no, yeah. Yeah, I wish I had it. I'm gonna be real. I'm solidly in my brain. I was like, maybe I was kind of like determined, and now I'm sitting here like, I think I might never fucking touch it again. But I mean, it is until like you get to the point where there's nothing left kind of vibe, right? It's like with friends and with people to play with. It's fun up until that point, and then it gets to the point where it's like if you've done all the difficulties with friends, there's the challenge to do it all solo. That's not as fun. That's not as, that doesn't have the same level of fun. But otherwise, I quite enjoyed it. Like until that, but actually until I got to the part where it's like you have to do it. So I enjoyed it a lot, and I played a lot of it, and I did not. Yeah, I'm just silly and overdid it. I think it's cute. It's cute. Oh, I'm sorry. She'll recover. She'll recover. Playability solo ain't real fun after some time. Yeah. At least on like I said, Nightmare 4, the hardest one. It's like, probably if you're better at it than me, it's not as bad. I feel like the level of skill definitely somewhat contributes, you know? Oh yeah, I was gonna break all those because I gotta... They're just kind of in the way, and I feel like at this point... I kept them there because... like, they were handy, but now I feel like it's better if they're not. That's your own fault. You can actively see me trying to destroy it. Why the fuck would you walk in front of a sledgehammer? That is... Ain't that the bitch that was drowning yesterday? What the fuck do you mean you're drowning again? What the hell do you mean you're drowning again? There's no way. Like... Can you imagine going somewhere, nearly drowning, and be like, yeah, but what if I did it again? Like, I could do it again. I feel like there's so many spots where I've, like, fucked up and I've left it open with nothing. And, like, with no ability to, like, put anything there. But at the same time, it's like, so much effort. I am not fixing the thing. If it pops up and it's like, oh no, they waited too long. Their fault. I'm not fixing that shit. I need the... Dude, there's so many I want to get, but I need to wait. I need to wait until I have the ability to get the resort lounger. That's what comes next. Although I'm about to get a point. So as long as where's the panicking person? Yep. Now I can get it. Okay, and then I need to... I love post marketing research. At least money so far doesn't seem to be a problem. Money is fine. It's just the rest of the fucking shit. I really like this bit, but I am tempted to get rid of it in favor of building it with some newer stuff. So that it doesn't get dirty and break as fast. Even though I really like the little wibble wobblies. I really like them. It's like my one I like is that it's like the pools that are here are like they're like, you know, they have better stats, but it's like I want to pull this shape, but I can't get a pool that shape because none of the pools that are better have a pool that shape. And it's like, it probably is, I haven't double checked, it probably is like an upgrade in there that's like they straight up, oh, I don't have space. That is like, oh yeah, it like, because I know there's ones where things get straight up, all things get dirty less. What the fuck, why would you climb up there if you can't fucking, ugh. That works. If you climb up there, I'm not climbing up there. I'll just, you've broken ankle, you fall in the water, it's all the same. It's all the same. I technically don't really need to mob. Cause... But also, now I have resort ones. I can build some of them. I want the resort lounger. Because I wanted to put some here. I feel like the bin being there... I don't know. I know that they don't mind. But I hate that, like, mentally, in my head, I'm still thinking about the fact that it's like... Technically, I'm putting... Like, if you were to sit here, you'd be smelling the bin. And probably a pile of rotting pumpkins. But, like, game-wise, they don't care. They actually couldn't give a flying fuck. So, like, why should I care, you know? But at the same time, I can't get it out of my head. Also, I kind of regret putting that there because I wanted to put the click so that I know it's in the right spot. And then I have to go through and redo it with all of them because I want them to all be similar. I guess not all of them. I guess some of them being the other ones would be fine. But... it is what it is, you know. I have 2 now. And then I'll throw this one out. I'm gonna just have to trust the people to manage everything, because... Fuck, man, I don't want to fucking do that. I just painted these 2. I knew it as well, but at least I know now, like, what kind of colors I want them to be, so it's, like, somewhat managed. I should have taken an antihistamine so that my nose wasn't as runny. Damn it, that's in a different spot. Fuck, man, I don't know. It looks like it's in a way different spot, but... Here looks fine, and then I'll line it up over there. I think it's just because it's a completely different chair that it looks different, but now it's pissing me off. I don't understand. Can you pee in the pool? Do you want a hammer in the back of the head? Like, you can, but the answer is a hammer. That's the answer. Like, you did ask a question. Hammer. Worth it? You have to decide. Is a hammer worth it? Personally, I think I would rather just, like, go to the bathroom than get a hammer to the head. Dude, I'm surprised I managed to destroy these without hitting the... Okay, well, she got it a little bit harder than the other one. Ocean... How is the ocean drowning? What? How you... Look. I know that we don't often get to pick our names, right? But how the fuck is your name Ocean, but you can't fucking swim? That makes no sense to me. I feel like I would, if I had a name, I would actively be like, oh, I have to make sure I can swim well. Because there's no way I'm going to let anybody be like, make a comment like that. I'm gonna be like, well, there's no way my name's gonna be Ocean and I can't swim. I'm gonna, like, I will make sure that I fucking can. That's crazy. Also, welcome in, Black Cat Mirror. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Chat overlay frozen? Probably. Yeah, it does appear to be. Let me just quickly... How the fuck do I do this? Yeah. Oh, cool. I thought for a moment my whole fucking stream was frozen because I pressed it and then nothing happened and I was like, oh. But then at the same time, how would you know if it was... If the whole stream is frozen, you wouldn't be like, oh, is the chat frozen? You wouldn't be like, oh, the chat's frozen if the whole stream is frozen. You'd be like, the whole stream is frozen. Why is the pool dirty? Anyway, I need to put these chairs in. It's not my fault you decided to shit. I think here, right? That looks okay. Right? Look, even if it doesn't look okay, fuck it, it's okay now. Be funny to pretend stream. No, because the amount of time people are like, oh, stream is frozen. Oh, they send the like message deleted to make me think that the messages are getting deleted to confuse me. It works. It works. Would you pay to get to a water park knowing you can't swim? That's what I'm talking. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't if I actively can't swim at all. And I wouldn't. It's called Craplantis. If I could not swim, I am not going to put my life at risk at a park called Craplantis. All the pools are fucking dirty. How do I have I have janitors. What are they doing? Probably resting, bitches. If you have lifeguards, do I look like I have fucking lifeguard? Yeah, I lost so hard that I decided to swap. It's like, I ain't even gonna lie and be like, oh, my game broke. Or like, no. I sucked so much ass that I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go play a game where I can't be horribly bad at it. And even then, that was a bit of an exaggeration because I can be. You know what? I can't dance either. How am I doing this? That one was a skillful exit though. That one was kind of cool. We can give me that one though, right? All right, let me throw some chlorine in there. I need to buy some chlorine. These pools look a little bit yellow. Okay, well, it's called Craplantis. It's in the name. Like, you should expect that. All right. Now, we're going to fix some of... Oh my god. Dude, it's so bad. Because there's so much rubbish. So that's why it's so... Because all the bins are full. So the moment I throw like the fucking shit in, it doesn't mean anything. Because the pools are just gonna get dirty again anyway, because they're all dirty in general. There's so many. Okay, that's clean. That's, yeah, clean enough. Okay, these ones are the real problems. Okay, let's clean this one. Let's take out the rubbish that's there. And then throw some chlorine in it. Find a trash. Okay, so people can't find trash bins. Okay, so I gotta put more trash bins in. That's fine. I can put more trash bins in. That's a possibility. I can do that. Dude, it's... That's honestly kind of disheartening sometimes. The amount of, like, I have run around trying to, like, keep everything together. I've got staff now. And still, it's like, yeah... It's kind of a fucking shit show. Oh, man. Be surprised to see a body spy. Ah, yeah, they don't buy that. They hired their own mods, didn't you? Well, I have hired a couple of people from chat. But yeah, for the most part. Actually, technically, there's spots open from chat now, because I was like, I usually try to hire from chat, but then I was like, I gotta get in there and start cleaning this shit now. So I kind of prioritized that. Dude, I need more, maybe more pockets. I'm trying to think of what upgrade to get next, because now it wants me to unlock poster marketing. I don't know where that is. Where's the poster marketing? Hang on. Nepotism. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. I should have just... Oh, man. And then, where's the... I could... I don't even see it to be able to go like, oh, there it is. That's what I need. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? I'm trying to see it to be like, oh, that's what I need to get. Oh, there. Right there. Okay, I'm just blind. Never mind. Burst of the wall that slips on a puddle. I will laugh at you as your cracked skull like seeps onto the floor. I'm just letting you know that. You can do that. You can like, you know, you can. Oh shit, it's fucking late. But like, yeah, you can bust in and fall over on the floor. Dude, why are there so many boxes of hot dogs? Where are those coming from? What? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe if I don't want the answer to why there's so many hot dogs. I feel like that's one of those times where you just accept it. Sousa Water Park? I'd like to see you fucking try. I'd like to... You going to a... Again, the park is called Craplantis. You accept responsibility and liability upon entry. That is... Them's the rules. Them's is the rules. Not diabolical. I'm I'm cheap. I'm business minded. To be fair though, I didn't buy them. I don't. I like they get restocked by the people that I hired. But like, why would they restock so many fucking hot dogs? Like, I don't know how many hot dogs I've been selling to be able to like. What the? Also, welcome in, Waifu Appreciation Clubs. Welcome in. No breaking in. No. I don't want people to break in. I'm trying to fucking clean this shit up. I at least want it to start clean. You know what I mean? It's like everything will go to shit within 3 seconds of opening it. But I at least want it to look alright like when I open it. You know? Who's breaking? No one's breaking in! No breaking out either. If you're in the park when it closes, that's it. That's where the employees come from. Some of them are from chat, the others were not fast enough. I thought they just said no for a moment. And I was like, dude, honestly, same. Eat the hot dog. Your funeral. That is your funeral. Nerd. I wish we just had that discussion. Maybe then I would be smart. If I was a nerd, maybe I would be smart. Trash bag is full. Fuck me. Alright, we gotta clean the trash. Is there any trash in this one? I don't think so. I think this needs to be repaired. Okay, and then this needs to be repaired. Needs to be clean? No, already clean. All of these are already clean. Pop this up. Pop this up. Oh, we're good. That's clean. This is not. You know what? I'm beginning to regret. I thought the white was cute, but it kind of does hide absolutely fucking nothing as far as dirt. Like, the moment it gets simply use more brain. Okay, well, that's fucking rude. How am I supposed to... Are you going to sacrifice yours? Are you going to give me the brain? Where am I supposed to get more brain from, huh? Simply use more. But yeah, from where? Am I meant to manifest more brain? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. I'm pretty sure you don't just manifest more brain. I could be wrong. But... About break? No. No, there are no such things as breaks. There is such a thing as, like, you know... my hammer, though. So, keep that in mind. Keep that... you know... To be fair, maybe that's why it's going to shit. I did stop every time. It used to pop up and be like, oh, they made a mistake. And it's like, maybe it's because I stopped, you know, using methods of reinforcement. And maybe that let the employees get a little bit lazy. Am I going to be okay? Probably. Very likely. She'll be right, you know. She'll be right. Okay, overall, everything here looks fixed. Everything here looks clean. Not that one. That one still has rubbish in it. After that one, they will be okay. At least it gives me XP for all of it. Okay, now that seems to be most things repaired and cleaned. I feel like these I need to, like, repaint. Yeah, I'll do that now, because it's like... On one hand, right, in real life, that would be nice. But in reality, having it be such a dark color makes it really hard to tell when it's dirty. I don't know which ones are which, so... Oh, it can't actually be changed. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind at all. That doesn't bother me. I'm unfazed. She was in fact very phased. She was in fact very phased. Mutiny? Yeah, that sounds like mutiny! You ain't taking over. I've been running this place into the ground all by myself up until now, and it's not about to change. I can keep running. I can do this all day. You know, I can handle myself. I don't need anyone else helping me. Oh, wait, I need to restock. I'm not oh, wait, no, actually, I do need to restock it. I was like, I'm not restocking the lemonade stand. I can't be bothered to man it. And I was like, wait, no, minute. I hired someone for that. I should restock it. She was a fairy. Dude, that's how it feels whenever it's like the fucking people just flying up. It's great. Anyway, I'll buy posters in shop. Yes. Where are they?
Welcome to Kmart.
Posters. Poster. What the fuck do I do with this? Hang posters around town. Do I just put them? Oh, on trees. On trees. They go on trees. Dude, what am I looking for? My lost fucking cat? That doesn't look like an ad for a water park. That looks like I lost my fucking water park. Have you seen this water park? Fuck it. Again, if I saw a person like that, I'm not going there. I'm staying away. Better pay and benefits. That's gotta be some kind of fucking crime. And if it's not, then whatever I do next counts as defense because I'm defending my profits. You know, if it's called defense because I'm defending my reputation, my integrity, or whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so I got the poster marketing. Now I need basic vending machine. Vending machine. Vending machine. Vending machine. 5 points. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. That should just happen, you know, on the side. I should probably restock those because... Wait, no. Wait, no, come here. We will not have... You know, I'm not gonna judge you for being an alcoholic, but don't, like, show your face around here, you know? Like, you know, that's not... You can be an alcoholic, just don't make it my fucking problem. You know, or a soda-holic. You could be whatever kind of holic you want, but again, don't make it my fucking problem. What was I buying? Oh, granola bars. I still feel like this is the, like, the most, like, painful thing to have at a water park. Right? Like, yeah, I'm fucking... Because you know, like, when you're like, you're already damp. Like, it doesn't matter how hard you try to dry. Like, you just always have damp because the whole area is kind of damp. And it's like, yeah, give me the fucking driest, most crumbly-ass bar you've ever fucking had. Like, there's no, it's gonna, like, fall onto the fucking floor. And then it's gonna, like, bake in because it's gonna get kind of wet. And then it's gonna, like, cement. It's gonna be, like, cement. That just does not sound good, you know? Like, I feel like anything but a granola bar would be good. In my opinion. Okay, everything seems to be working well. Everything seems to be working well. What else can I do? I feel like I want more of the things, but I don't know what. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still, like, I'm uncertain of what I like in the park and what I'm doing. And I don't know. Oh, people were saying they couldn't find bins, so I need more bins. So I need to put more bins so that people can put their rubbish in places, because like people are fucking nasty as hell, and I would think that there's enough, but apparently not, you know. So I'll put some of these down. Apparently there's not enough here, so I'll put it here. And then I don't want to put them, like, just in the middle. That, and, like, too many bins is just, like, so much management. But I feel like strategic enough. And then I can get rid of some of them when I get an upgraded bin, if I get an upgraded bin. You know, I need, like, fucking... so many points. So many. Slip in a puddle of beef, shoved in a pool, everything. Well... Hey. The names are sometimes hard to read. Read? Holy fuck, how old are you? Read! I can't even find... Oh, you're drowning. Oh, and drown. You've missed something. You want to be shoved into a pool. You missed the part where you said you're gonna fucking drown. You missed the part where it's like, why is it... I'm waiting for lemonade. Well, yeah, this is not my fucking... I have staff. They're just sleeping. Go fucking wake them up or something. Why is it my responsibility? I feel like the rule should be, if there's nobody there, just, like, find somebody. Wait, I already have a fucking bin over here. Why the fuck would I need another one? Could you be one of the people that knows? Dad. No, you have to be... Okay, I thought that was, like, the little... Like, the little angry face, and I was about to push them and, like, maybe use the hammer, but it's like, it's fine. I have to make sure I'm... the person will get it. I have to make sure I'm repairing stuff, because I think the handyman's the one I fired, so I don't have anyone to repair stuff, so I have to keep an eye on the repair levels for things. What color is the easiest to notice breaks on? I know dirt. It's really easy to notice when things get dirty. I need more lounges over here. But I don't know... Like, I don't want to put, like, a ridiculous amount, like, without reason. Like, I want it to make sense, you know what I mean? I don't want it to look like I've just chucked them in. I want it to look like somebody would reasonably... I feel like here. Like, I feel like if it was like this, it would make sense. You know, I feel like maybe this makes sense. And then put one of these in. Put another one in. God damn. There we go. Actually, I hate it. And now you're wondering, dude, why is it people from chat being like, oh, I want to visit your park. You mean drown in it. You don't want to visit my fucking park. You want to drown in my park. Correction. You want to drown it. You want to die. I know you're just, wow. People are just dying to get in my water park. I consent to you, Dre, yeah. Yeah. Go. Be gone. Do I have enough to get the thing that it wanted me to get? Oh, I think I only needed 5. I think I can get it now. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm working towards. I don't know. It's just giving me just enough. Just enough. Why did it have to be the tall one? I don't like that one. It's a lot of effort. They hit the water. It counts. I hate when it's like you're just someone walking around and it's like, you caught the vandal, and it's like, I bought the wrong fucking chair. Ah! At least I bought the right fucking umbrella. But I bought the wrong chair. How could I do that? I'm not surprised. Pay raise? For doing fucking what? What have you done that you think warrants a pay raise? I'm just curious. Convince me. Actively convince me why you should get a pay raise. What have you done? Oh, I had so many. It counts. It counts, it counts. I'm not about to be like, no. Wait. Have cheese. You can have a stale hot dog that will probably give you every disease known to mankind. We don't have cheeseburgers. We have disease dogs. Promoted the park. And then, okay, so if you promoted the park, you know who you brought? Vandals? People who can't swim. People who can't swim. You know who's in the park right now? People who keep drowning. You promoted the park to people who actively can't swim. That's what you've done. I think that deserves a demotion. All I've had for the past bit is just like beat on the floor. It will boost your immune system. It'll boost something. Maybe. I don't know. You should give it a try and see. Maybe it'll give you powers. I don't know. Worth a try. Just putting random shit everywhere. Trying to make it slightly prettier. Cause I need the park to be lots of nice stuff. Cause it needs to be nice. Feed your family? What the fuck? Did I have your fucking family? No. Not my fucking family. Why is it my fucking problem? Not my family, not my problem. That's my opinion on the matter. Not my family, not my problem. Is someone drowning? Who's drowning? These usually highlight when someone's drowning. Oh, someone's drowning. Yeah, they are. See? Another person who can't fucking swim! Okay, well that was a pathetic fucking throw. that was not a great, throw. Manager? I don't have one. Yeah, if you find the manager, let me know. I haven't seen them either. I've never met them before, so I'd like to meet them too one day. They've really run this place into the ground. This manager, this mysterious manager. I don't know who it could be, but they've not done a fantastic job. So, I'd really like to have a word with them. The owner? Oh. Oh, that's me. No, you don't. You don't want to talk to the owner. Trust me, you don't want to do that. You don't want to talk to the owner. The owner's a butthole. They're not very fun to talk to. You don't want to talk to them. Dude, I keep hiring stuff. It means fucking jack shit all. I'm gonna go double check and see if there's any upgrades I can get, like, right now to put towards the, like... So what you're saying is no. Yeah. Right. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. Well, fuck. Oh, the poopy water pool. I'll just empty it. It's like, I know I can get chlorine to fix it, but it's like, oh my god, it's so fucking dirty. I can't even see the fucking plug. There it is. It's like... Wait, can I use this one? Oh, this one's full one. Why am I just carrying around a full trash bag? Who does that? I haven't even gotten resort slides. I really wanted resort slides. I really, really wanted resort slides. Okay, another day. I'll probably play one more day after, after this. I'll probably clean all this up, have one more day, and then I'll head out. Because I have been streaming for, like, by some people say that's not much, but I have been streaming for like nearly 5 hours, so I probably shouldn't even have the one more day. But I have problems, and I feel like I just need one more day, you know? Just one more day. Every time I launch this, I do that. Every day, every time. I launch and I'm like, I fucking hate this game. And then I'm like, so anyway, I played way past when I was meant to end. I was only meant to play for like another hour. I think I was meant to play for like an hour originally, because it was just like to give it like a little bit of time after like, to just wind down after like all those bad games of Rivals. Well, Dookie Everywhere is accurate, so I can't even be mad about that one. Dookie Everywhere is just... And Diary, yeah, that also feels accurate too, yeah. Be able to afford something? Fuck man, I hope so. Okay, what can I actually get? What do I want to work towards? Again, I was working towards the upgrades, but... Actually, what did I fucking need to do? Drinks vending machine. Oh, I just need to build one. I already bought it. I just didn't build it. My bad. I can put it over here. I'll put the drinks vending machine over here. Where is it? Aww. There's no room for the person to repair it if it's on that side. Aw, the bin's in the way, and I can't really... Wait, I could just move things? I don't need to destroy them and replace them? Have I always been able to do that? Like, dead serious right now. Has that always been a feature? I don't even think I want to know the answer to that question. I don't even want to think about the amount of fucking time I spent destroying and rebuilding everything. What? That's one of those, like, say psych right now. No way that's been a feature the whole time. Do you know how many times I've just placed stuff, destroyed stuff, placed stuff, destroyed stuff, placed stuff, destroyed stuff? You're telling me I could have just picked it up? To be fair, the game never told me I couldn't. I just assumed I couldn't, but like... What? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't... Oh. Sell items via vending machines. Okay, that I can work on. So, I want to get slides. I want to get more slides. I want to get another slide. I kind of want to delete the... I don't know. I do want to get rid of some stuff. I kind of want to maybe that part over there, and I'll put like a different slide over there. Because I like that side, so can I get the... where's the resort slides? Attractions. Oh, I need 6! No. Man, it would be so much better if I was, like, able to, like, manage my fucking shit well. But instead, it's like, I kind of like doing one thing at a fucking time. So I'll go around, I'll mop everything, and then I'll go around and I'll fix everything. And I will, like, not do it at the same time. Glitchy. Dude, I kind of want a hot dog. Every time I play this game, it makes me want a hot dog. Even though, like, you know... Like, it's kind of weird because it's like, oh yeah, the really stale, disgusting, nasty-ass fucking hot dogs made me want hot dogs. It's such a wild thing to say. But at the same time, like, I could go for a hot dog. Like, unironically, I could go for a hot dog. I don't have a hot dog. I have a salad, actually. That's what I have dinner, is a salad. When I say it, it kind of sounds sad. But... most things like that taste good after a swim. Yeah, I feel like most foods that are like guilt foods taste best when you're like still smell like chlorine. I say guilt foods, but like you know what I mean. Also, I forgot that I could place bins, so I put a bin over here, and then I forgot that I put a bin over here, so then I just have a bin now. I'll just put the bin here. Yeah. And then this bin, I kind of don't want that. Dude, it's so much nicer now that I know I can just place stuff. Again, I don't know how I didn't know that. I'm fucking baffled that I didn't know you could just place and that... I'm a little bit salty about it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit... Oh, and I need so much... I want the resort slides. That's okay. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. It'll work out. Still discovering things. It doesn't feel nice. It feels like shit. It feels like shit that is like, oh, I've been playing this for so long and I only just realized that I didn't need to waste my time placing things, destroying things, placing things, destroying things. To like, no slides. The fuck you mean? What the fuck is that? Am I... What the fuck is... Is that not a fucking slide? Like, call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's a fucking slide. What? I'm baffled. What? I'm too... There, yeah, okay. I was just like, wait. It's just one of those moments where I am too tired for this. Because, like, genuinely for a moment, I was like, oh, wait, I don't have slides. And then I realized, it's like, wait a minute, what? So it's like, on one hand, it's sarcastic. On the other hand, it's genuine. And that's how we know how tired I am. Fuck the rest of it. If it's broken or dirty, they can deal with it. We'll figure that out. I am not. That is way too much shit in that fucking park. That shit is... There's too much. And they want me to upgrade the size of it? What the fuck do you mean make it bigger? Why would I make it bigger? This is already a fucking pain in the ass to handle as it is. Why the fuck would I make it bigger? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that to myself? I'm gonna put a plant here because they like... Bitches love plants. Bitches love plants. They love this fucking plant. Look at that. Look at that plant. Nice ass plant. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, look at that plant! And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's such a cool plant. And they're gonna be so happy because there's plants. They love that shit. What the fuck? Ah, they're spawning in from the sky again! Oh man, everything needs... Oh wait, no, that's why. I fucking forgot to restock my drink vending machine. The others, they'll do it, but that one won't. Alright, coming through! This is the... The fuck even doing? What the fuck are you even cleaning, dude? Was there even anything there? I swear you're just trying to look busy at this fucking point. You're just trying to look busy to get a paycheck. What the fuck? What the hell? That doesn't seem very fair. What? Yeah, it's like you got caught being like, whoop. It's like you weren't working, you were just standing, well, you probably were on your phone. You probably had like a phone out and you were filming a TikTok or some shit at the same time. What the hell? Get out. Wait, no, not you. Oh, you get out. I mean, you could probably get out too. Oh, they're not leaving, they're just injured. So, you know, it mustn't have been that bad. Mustn't have been that bad. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, granola. I was gonna restock the granola ones because they're not usually empty, but it's like it means that I don't have to worry about them. Who the fuck's pissing, dude? Where's the pee person? Okay, not over this side. Where are they? Where are they? Where's the person peeing? Ah, shit. I still don't see the person peeing. What? How did I get a full aerial view? Oh, my stuff's breaking. Oh. And he's drowning, but like, my slide's a little broken. My slide was 4% broken. Does he not realize how serious that is? Whoop. And then I gotta break some of these so that I can put different ones. Again, I feel like the space is not managed well. I feel like the space of the park could be better managed. I only have 3. How many did we say it was? 6. I have 4 now! But we're on our way. We just need... And then I can place more interesting stuff. Wait, I'm on my way. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah! I got paid anyway! I need to... I forgot what I was gonna say. Hang on, my brain... I need... What was I gonna say? I don't remember! What do I need? I needed something and now I don't even know what I need. And now that I don't know what I need, I'm like, what? I don't know if you revisit daily or if it's just every now and then. Well, you haven't drowned yet at this point, so I would say overall net positive. Oh my god, why does it feel like this one pool is so much better? It's like, oh, they're waiting to buy up. They hit water. Okay, they hit... That's the main point, is they did hit some water. I think they also hit concrete. But I don't think that's... Look, you walk into the park, you might not walk out. You might leave on a stretcher. That's the risk you're willing to take. Okay. Teen slide pass 4 hours. 6 hours adult slide pass. 4 hours adult no slide pass. Fucking waiting. I don't get a slide pass. What the fuck? Who doesn't get a fucking slide pass? The fuck are you here for if you're not getting a slide pass? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you here? You know? You paid $20 and you're not even going to go on any of the fucking slides? The hell is that? You know? The hell is that? Does anything need actively repairing? Repairman's the one I don't have. Repairman's the one where nobody will get to it. Cleaning, hopefully someone will get to it. But repairing, nobody will get to it. I'm there and like I don't have a repairman. That in lifeguard. I'm half tempted. I don't know. Wait, who had the camera? Someone had a camera, didn't they? I swear I heard a camera noise. Either that or I'm losing my shit. Actually, I might just have hallucinated that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I made that up. I made that up, apparently. Never mind. My bad. Okay, I need to destroy the chairs. Because I need to replace them. Someone's peeing in the pool. No, they ain't. Not anymore. Wait, where's my fucking map menu? I need to... Oh, man, it sucks. Everybody walks through that area. So it's gonna be like... Oh, wait, no, they left long enough for me to do this. And then I need the big umbrella. Because we're gonna try and start replacing the lower tier stuff with the higher tier stuff. We're gonna try and replace the chairs that we had with higher tiers. Could you please not drown? I have shit I need to do. Stop drowning! Again, I don't know if I want a lifeguard or a handyman next. Both seem very, very necessary. Both seem like they would be great to have. Oh, I have enough! I have enough! I can get it! I can get the resort slides! Hell yeah! Resort slides! Fuck all y'all, if you drown, it's your own fault. I'm gonna get a resort slide! I may as well get that. That doesn't take any points. Okay. Okay. What do the resort slides look like? What do they look like? How much space do they need so that I can account for it? Oh, these are big fucking slides. Okay. Well, I'll put one over... I'll put one over here, actually. Could that work? Let's have a thinkies. Do we think over here could work? I think actually marketing-wise it would work, because then if you're coming off the street, you're looking at it and you're like, oh my god, isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? That's what we call fun. Do you not know how to have fun? There's this thing, it's called fun. I don't know if you've heard of it before. Did someone just slip on a fucking puddle next to me? Oh. Well, I think a lot of people have been fucking slipping on puddles apparently. Actually, never mind. Oh, there was that fucking sound. Are people falling over? Yes. Yes, people are falling. I better just destroy this because you'd think, oh, a fucking... People would not. Yes, they would. They absolutely would. Okay, so I want to put the... I want a big pool over here. I want this big pool. And I want it in this spot. Actually, now that I look at it, maybe I'm better off with the smaller pool. What's this pool size? I feel like this pool size... Actually, that could work. Yeah. This better fucking work, because otherwise I'm gonna... Jessica is injured. Jessica's a bitch. Okay? That's not my fucking problem. Oh, they are drowning, aren't they? Well, they hit somebody. No. Stop. Okay, well, I don't know if that's better or worse. Honestly, I don't know if that's better or worse. I mean, they didn't head first into concrete. It was kind of side first, so that's better, right? Everything is fucked up. No, lightning! Isn't a toy with great regular guest won't appreciate the unexpected jolt? Why not? Hang on, I need to delete these as well. Oh, so many people are drowning! I just wanted to fucking reorganize my park. Is that so hard? Is that such a big task? Is it really so hard to let me reorganize my shit and not drown for like 5 fucking minutes so I can build a park, a slide? Oh my god, is that another fucking... Oh my god. There's another drowning. Also, the pool is filled with shit. What is my fucking... Like, it's fine. It looks bad now, but trust me, the moment those new slides hit, it's gonna be mint. Everyone's gonna be like, they're gonna completely forget about all the lawsuits. The moment it's like, lawsuit? Nah, just the fucking mega wedgie-inator, you know? It sounds bad, but then it's like, oh wow. People drown there? That's horrible. Oh my god, they just added the Meggie? You know what, that's kind of cute. I kind of like... They just added the fucking Meggie wedgie-inator. Flocking, dude. They're gonna come flocking back. It does not matter how many people die. If you have the mega wedgie-inator. Jesus fuck. I think that's fine. I might have to reorganize that side as well. Dude, I am struggling to... Like, because I don't know how big these are in reality. My brain thought I could fit 2. I probably could, actually, now that I look at it. Just not easily. Now I'm looking at it. I probably can, but it's not going to be easy. Also, I want to get rid of these ones anyway. Also, I think that's like the biggest one. I need the trash out of it before I can fucking destroy it. And then afterwards, I might even be able to get towards another pathway too. And then after I build these, I kind of want to open the park after I've built them just so I get to see people using them. Because I feel like it's kind of a bummer if it's like, yeah, I spent all this time making all these fucking slides. And then I like immediately have to go. But like at the same time, like I kind of do have to go. Dude, that does not seem safe. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that does not seem... Does this not seem a little bit precarious? Okay, well maybe... Wait, which ones? Wait, is this the orange one? Yeah, that's the orange one. Well, maybe the orange one goes on this side. Do you think that... And then this one goes on this side? Why does it seem so unsafe? They seem very unsafe. That, like, I know that the game probably doesn't actually care. And, like, doesn't account for the fact that it's like, if you were actually to ride on this, you would probably end up with a concussion. I know the game probably doesn't care, but... I don't know, mentally, it feels like kind of bad just sending people into their doom like that. Like... It doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Oh well... We'll put one of these down. Actually, we'll put down these. Because there is already one there, so I feel like it's fine. And then we'll put down the big umbrella. Oh, they intersect. Oh yeah, I gotta end after this day. I went a little over time. My bad. And then I'll put this one here. And I'll put this one here. And then I'll put this one here. And then I might rearrange that area as well. And then I'll put a shower here, actually. Does that feel like a smart idea for a place for a shower or a bad place? I don't know. Yeah, there's like, well, I guess these ones are kind of loop-de-loops, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, there is more slides! Holy shit, someone's gonna die on that fucking- what the fuck is that? The deaths- Yeah, I can't wait to go to the Crapopolis so I can go on the death slide. That is a- That's something. If somebody says that to me, I would seriously consider them to get some help. You know what I mean? If someone actively says, I'm going to Crapopolis on the death slide, I may never see that person again, you know? That's the kind of stuff people don't come back from. Oh, there's so much to build. And then after I build these, I will be ending stream. I've gone a little bit over time. Apologies. Yeah, I don't know. I really, really, really hope that the game that they just drop off the end, because if I log in to play on the next turn and they go flying, if they get any airtime at the end of this, the logistics aren't great, and the survival rate does leave a lot to question. But on the upside, if your friend's riding it, you can sit right here and you get front seats to watching them get back-breaking paralysis. So, like, I mean, where else are you gonna get that? You know, what water park can you go to and get a cushioned lounger to, like, lay on while you watch people die? Like, what kind of water park? That's like a unique. I should put that in marketing. And that should draw people in, I think, actually. I feel like that'd be... Well, I was going to say a positive thing. I don't think it's a positive thing, actually. Never mind. Again, I really hope there's no physics on that shit. Usually, like, in reality, you're eating tiles. I think that you're right. They do find ways to hurt themselves, but at the same time, do I really need to contribute? You know, do I really need to contribute to that? Is the other question to ponder. And so on one hand, it's like, does it matter? Really, on the other hand, I did have several people. I did get fined because several people left in an ambulance today. So we'll see. We'll see. Cause just from a fucking money point of view, if I, like, again, if there's any airtime, you're gonna hit this fucker and you're just gonna eat shit. And I will have to pay for that. And then, see, that's the problem, is if I didn't have to pay for it, I'd be like, But they do complain about being injured, and so it's like, yeah, I kind of, oh, everything ran out, huh? Fuck, okay. What is it? Yeah, that's right. I was ending stream. I was ending stream before I get carried away again. Before I get carried away, I might low-key keep playing for a little bit after, just to set it, like, just to arrange the park. Maybe not play too much of it, but maybe just to, like, arrange it. Maybe upgrade the size and see, and just get the placement of everything, but not have another day. Just get it to the point where I can have another day. But yeah. Let me save it for now. And let's find someone we can raid. There it is. Who is live? Who is my shit? Why is my stuff ain't working for me all the goddamn fucking time? Alright, I need to head out. We will raid. We'll raid Appy! They're having their affiliate anniversary. Let me copy paste. I'm trying to leave. Thank you for joining. I do apologize that it kind of derailed a little bit there at times, but thank you, everybody, for joining and hanging out with me and keeping me company. I appreciate it greatly. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Make sure that you don't play Marvel Zombies. Don't do that. Don't visit a water park called Crapopolis. Make sure that you're hydrated, that you're eating yummy food, that you're buying yourself a little treat, that you're taking care of yourselves. And until I'll probably be here again on Friday. But until then, everybody, I hope that you all Have a fantastic rest of your week. Oh, I forgot to use the rate message. If you would like to use it, there it is. But yes, until next time, everybody, stay safe and bye.